Hi everyone! Happy Tuesday. I hope you all are having a good week. Welcome to back to Bywater, to the Shire. I'm hanging out here with Kiki and Baggins. It's great to see you all. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi Claire. I'm happy that you won that giveaway, Claire. That's really lovely. Great to see you. And hi, Korak. Thank you so much for the 2-month resub. I really appreciate that support and you continuing your sub to the Forest fam. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much, Korak. If you'd like to get a sticker, I did do the command for you. And let me get a shout out for you as well. I know you're beginning to stream yourself and everything, and I want to shout you out and let people know about your channel. But thank you so much, Korak. I hope you've been good and island life is great for you too. And hi Davon and hi Moth. Oh, it's great to see you, Moth. It's been a while. I hope you've been doing good. And hi Jenico and Newfie and Rakia and hi Tiny Forest Fable and Charlie. Hi Nomi. Perfectly timed stream. Now I can do my laundry while I watch. Enjoy getting your laundry done, Moth. I hope it goes well. Thanks for using my stream as cozy background noise. Hope I haven't missed too much in the Shire. We'll catch you up, Tiny Forest Fable. I have been busy in this town the past few days. It's been a lot of moving. Oh, and hi Robin and Jamskin and Jess. Great to see you all. So warm to see my friends popping in. Hi Curious. Oh, and hi Crossing After Dark. I like that username. How are you today? Oh, and thanks Rakia. It's actually like a dress. Like the bottom is like all pink and stuff, and then the top is like a green thing. So yeah, I really like it too. Thank you so much, Rakia. Oh, and thank you, Korak. I got my favorite wig on. Hi, SQM and Casey. Know me, that dream address was for some dream address we visited the last stream. It's not active right now. I just use that command when I'm like doing dream address visits and stuff. If you ever want to see like Athalias or whatever, you would do !Athalia. It's like by town. I got SpongeBob rehydrated last night and I'm hooked on it. What does that mean, Jess? That's like a foreign language for me. I got SpongeBob rehydrated last night? Is that like a reference? I don't know. I remember there was this SpongeBob episode where he was like above ground, or he was like in Sandy's bubble and he didn't have access to water, and I remember he got really dehydrated in that episode. I don't know if that's what you're talking about. Oh, it's a game? Oh, okay. Thank you for explaining. Sorry about that. I'm over here in my like Animal Crossing bubble. Alright, so we're hanging out with Kiki. I'm really eager to show you all some of the moving and shaking that I've gotten up to. Like, this was a lot of work. I'm still kind of recovering. Like, I'm in some ways like not okay. Like, this has been a lot of work, and I don't know, man. Like, I had to shift everything in my island up. I know it looks the same if you remember some of my past Bywater streams, but everything has been moved. Everything has been picked up, moved to the beach, and demolished and bulldozed. I had to do everything over again because I had to make room for the party tree to be in the backyard, and it was so worth it. I love it. I love, like, it being back here, but I had to move everything down and it was so painful. Like, I feel like I need like a vacation from Animal Crossing after that. But yeah, it's all back. We got Bag End and Kiki's house, and we got my little land bridge and everything. You might notice some of the details haven't made its way back. Um, which, you know, I'm not in any rush, but yeah, there should be like log stakes right here to mark the edge of the land bridge, but I guess I'm just not super worried about it. I know I can do that anytime, and yeah, so if you see like little details missing and stuff like that, just keep that in mind that I had to move everything. But at least most of it's all back now, and I've got things where they need to be. Very relieved. I'm vibing right now. It's raining outside and I'm watching my favorite streamer with a fluffy dog next to me. Oh, Jamskin, I think I remember seeing you post your fluffy dog. Don't you have like 2 dogs? I think I saw you post them over in the animal check section of the Discord. That does sound super cozy, Jamskin. Yesterday it was raining a lot for me and I really enjoyed it. It was a really, really cozy rainy day yesterday. And today has been decently cozy too. I've got Pumpkin behind me. Should I try to make an effort to get Pumpkin visible? I'm like blocking my kitty. She's the true star of the stream. No, I'm just kidding. She's probably like too in the zone where I need to be to where like I can't really show her off well, but there she is in the background. Let's see if we can show her off real quick. Alright, there she is, a little adorable orange blob in the background. Oh, and hi Posdio, great to see you. Thank you so much for being here. One interesting effect of having to shift everything downwards is that now Bag End is really, really close to the town hall, and I find that really awkward and kind of weird, but at the same time I think I can make it work. And I was wondering if I should have a path go behind the town hall, sort of like what I did, or if I should just have like trees be behind the town hall. And I lean towards the trees because if you pan up over here, like, I don't really like how plain the cliffs look, so I think I'm gonna demolish the cliffs and plant trees there instead. But yeah, let's go back to the full screen. I was just doing that to show off Pumpkin. Oh, and thank you so much for the kind words, y'all, on the party tree area. I really appreciate it. I really like how it came out too, and it's nice to have it in its official place. It used to be somewhere else. I saw screenshots of one of your islands on Tumblr the other day. Oh, really? Do you know which one it was, Moth? I'd be really curious to find out which island it was. You have so much work to do this week, Rakia. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Like lots of schoolwork. But good luck with it. I'm sure you'll do well. And hopefully you'll have a lighter week next week. Gonna lurk while I make vegan spaghetti and meatballs. Oh, that sounds super tasty. Are you vegan, Claire? I remember you talking about vegan pizza, I think one of my last streams. But in any case, we have a nice meal. I wish we could change the exterior of the town hall. Yeah, I guess I've kind of accepted it. I wish we could as well. That New Leaf nostalgia hitting us of remembering how we could customize those things in New Leaf. My biggest thing, the pavement and the street lamps kind of get on my nerves sometimes. Like, I feel like it really boxes you in and makes you have to think hard about how you're going to integrate it into your town. Maybe if it was just the town hall floating and you could like move the town hall around and do your own thing with it, maybe it would be better, but I guess they've got to have a place for the NPCs to hang out and for KK Slider to do his concert and everything. put trees on top of the cliff in the bottom. Yeah, my game plan is to kind of plant trees like behind the town hall here, maybe have some trees on this cliff here, but I don't really want this cliff to be a pathway sort of cliff because there's already going to be a pathway up on the third tier, you know? So sometimes I think that would be a little wasteful to have a pathway, a thoroughfare both on the second tier and on the third tier. Like I think I can just do with one path rather than just have a million paths on every tier. Oh, thank you, Charlie. I appreciate it. How's your island coming along? Have you been working hard on your Fairycore island, Charlie? I have a bunch of science competition work to do, plus it's the end of the semester for me, and my teachers like to pile up the work. Ah, bummer. It's a shame that they can't space it out more elegantly throughout the entire year, or the entire semester, or whatever. I'm sorry that they did that to you, Rakia. Best of luck in knocking out that science work. Oh, and hi, Tortellini. Oh, thank you so much for being here. And it's so lovely to have you here. I know you from Maury's stream. Thank you so much for supporting me too and stopping by. It's really sweet of you. I hope you're doing really good today, Tortellini. Oh no, we're building up cliffs instead of demolishing them. That does happen sometimes. Oh, and hi, Winter. How are you today? It's great to see you. Let me do a little shout out for you, Winter. I was hanging out in your stream earlier to sort of start my day. I was like lurking as I was putting my makeup on and eating breakfast and everything. It was really cozy. So yeah, I hope you're doing good and having a nice evening, Winter. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm still recovering from this big move that I did over in Bywater. It was really, really painful. I had to move everything down a few spaces and wow, it was a lot of work. It took a lot longer than I thought it would. Have any of you ever had to do stuff like that on your islands? Have you had to like shift everything down a few spaces or anything like that? I've done it a few times in Athalia before. Like over in my fantasy world building island, Athalia, there was like this fairy area that I had to move and relocate at one point. So I guess I'm not a stranger to it, but it doesn't make it any easier. Oh, so the Tumblr picture you saw was from Athalia? Oh, that's really interesting. That makes me happy, Moth. It's a slow process, but I'm finally starting to get to work on my tropical jungle area, which is fun. That does sound fun, Charlie. It's always kind of fun when you can just like go wild with trees and everything. But funnily enough, I think the areas that I vibe with creating the most are like organized areas, because my mind thinks in a pretty organized way. So whenever it comes time to create like a forest, or in your case like a jungle, I just overthink with how to place the trees and the randomness of everything. So I work really well, I think, with like organization. I admire your dedication to rebuild so much of your island. Like, I move one house and need to redo some decoration and I cry a bit. Oh, thank you, Jamskin. You should have seen me yesterday. Yesterday was when I finally finished my big move, and I was telling like anyone who would listen, I was like, I did it! I did it! It was very wholesome and kind of childlike of me to just, I was like running around going, I did it! It felt really good. Oh yeah, no problem, Winter. I really enjoyed it. Glad it's done though. Yeah, me too, Tortellini. But yeah, let's finish blocking off this town hall area a bit. I think it'll look good to plant some trees behind the town hall rather than it just be like arid cliffs and stuff. Like, there is enough room behind the town hall. Trying to equip my shovel. There is enough room behind the town hall, I think, to house some trees. Like so. I had to move my entire Kakariko village a few spots down. Ah, so you know my pain, Korat Cove. You've done something similar before. It's super painful, isn't it? Oh, and hi Katie girl! Oh my gosh! Starting off stream with a raid. That's really, really sweet. Welcome in, raiders. How are you today? Hi Pager and hi Katie. Hi, Venomoxis. You say, oh, it worked? Was that one of like your first raids? I still remember one of my first raids too, and I was like, I hope it worked. Did I do it right? But yeah, it worked. Welcome in, y'all. I hope y'all had a nice stream, and it's nice to meet you. My name is Amy, and we're all about comfy, like, community chats and decorating here. This is my Shire-themed island. I don't know if any of you are, like, Lord of the Rings fans and stuff, but it's themed around the Shire that, like, Bilbo and Frodo live, and I even made, like, Bilbo's little party area back here. So we're just gonna have a comfy time decorating like a very cottagecore sort of island, if that's your thing. But yeah, welcome in. Nice to meet you all. I hope you all had a good stream too. Oh, okay. Yeah. Twitch has been kind of glitchy lately. I don't know if y'all have noticed that. I feel like every time I'm like scrolling through my Twitter, it's like I see something from Twitch support being like, we're having issues today. And I'm like, this is a daily thing now. So yeah, Twitch can be kind of problematic sometimes. I'm glad it worked out though. Oh, but thank you so much for bringing your community over. So nice to meet you. Twitch has been very glitchy. Yeah, it has. I hope they can kind of get their act together and stuff. I mean, it would be nice to have a bit more of a smooth experience here. Let me catch up on some other chat. I committed to those large waterfalls with the double bridge before I knew Red came to the private beach. But the terraforming is so tricky, I'm not sure I could completely replicate it. Oh, so you want to move some large waterfalls and a double bridge. I bet you could make it work, Postio. I bet you could move that feature somewhere else. And if you ever need to recreate an area and move an area down, something you can do is graph it out on graph paper. We've been talking a lot about like moving areas and stuff because that's what I had to do for this party tree, as I built it somewhere else, but then I moved it over here. And I did kind of like graph it all out on graph paper, and that's how I was able to move it. But as far as what we will tackle on this stream, if y'all are interested, I'm gonna just quickly go over that. I think I might try to experiment with this area a little bit. I want to make like a little far away scene build to go next to this other far away scene build. I want you to like stand right here and see like something scenic from a distance. So I'm gonna try to create another sort of like big scenic build from far away from this little platform up here. Oh, look at Alfonso zooming around. Trying not to overthink tree placement, and I'm hoping to just go with the flow. Yeah, overthinking is a big enemy of mine, Charlie, so I hope you can avoid it yourself. Couldn't log into my old Nintendo account to get Nintendo Online, and I ended up having to start over my island. Oh no, that sounds awful. Were you able to do a backup? I know that there's a backup option for, you know how when you go to the main menu and you press minus and you can talk to Nook about backup options? Have you tried that, Force Fable? Does anyone else wish we could wallpaper the cliffs? Yeah, I totally wish that. I wish you could like put ivy on top or like hang items on top. That would be so awesome. But I have to say I'm not super hopeful for it. I don't think we're gonna get it. Do you all think so? It feels like we have to get our hopes up for like the smallest little things that used to be in old games. So I'm not really expecting stuff like that. That would be really groundbreaking and big. We're still waiting for like ceiling items, which might come back. Still waiting for Brewster. I can't stress enough how much I love that garden. Ah, thank you so much, Tortellini. You mean like my little bag-end garden? I really like it too, and I look forward to sort of filling out some more areas in it. Some parts of that garden are looking pretty empty, so I really look forward to working on it more. We could try to work on that some today as well. Oh, you like Lord of the Rings page? Do you all have like a favorite Lord of the Rings character or a favorite like Lord of the Rings region? Do you like the Shire the best or Rivendell the best? Oh my god, this is such a big beach rock that I'm probably just gonna cover up with terraforming, but oh well. Part of the reason why I like to cover up the beach though is because the hobbits don't really go by the ocean too much. The hobbits aren't really big swimmers. So I like to kind of cover up the ocean a little. Oh, and hi Devin! Hi Kiro Dev! Aw, it's great to see you. I hope you've been doing well. Thanks for being here. Always love your outfits and aesthetic. Oh, thank you so much, Katie. I have fun with it because at my normal job, like my day job, it's a very sort of plain environment, so I have a very whimsical sense of fashion that I like to have fun with here on Twitch. Oh, and hi Tiny Star Sprout. It's great to see you. How have you been today? For anyone new coming in, we're kind of working on another big scenic build over here to go next to my party tree. So this is the Hobbit party where Bilbo has his party and he puts the ring on and he disappears and everything, and I gotta do something next to it as well. I don't want to waste the space that's next to it. Oh, and hi Gold Lambo! Welcome in from that raid. Thank y'all again for, Katie for raiding. You can only use backup if you have the online service. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a bummer. You can be kind of like locked out of that as a future if you choose not to get Nintendo Online. I think if they're gonna continue to like make Nintendo Online like this paid service, they really gotta emphasize the multiplayer games more. Like if they're gonna have us pay, we need to have those like multiplayer island games again. So that really enhances the island, you know, multiplayer experience a lot. Rather than just hanging out with each other and emoting at each other and everything. It would definitely be a welcome feature if we could hang stuff on cliff walls. Yeah, what sort of things would you all like to hang up on cliffs? I've seen some people talk about like hanging little fairy lights on the cliffs, or something similar to the sort of garlands and fairy lights you can hang up in your own room. The use of plants is amazing. Oh, thank you, Tortellini. Making me blush. Making me want to walk over there. Because this area is looking so dead and plain right now since I'm just now terraforming it. We'll try to get something going in this area too. Lothlorien is my favorite area. Oh, I love that too. That might be my favorite. There's something about just Lothlorien's like art style and the elegance and the emphasis on trees and forests. It's so magical. I actually had a new leaf town that was inspired by Lothlorien. I called it Lorien, and I saved it during the part of the year where the trees are golden, and I never really finished that town. Maybe I'll get back to it one day. If I knew at the beginning about the large beach rocks, I would have reset for them. Oh, really? This is one of like your big ones, Davon? What about these ones? The ones like over here. Do y'all care about those as much? Or like, I don't know. I don't really care about beach features a lot. I find myself not getting super invested in them, but the peninsula? Man, I have trouble selecting any island with like a small peninsula anymore. I do care about some things like that. Oh, thank you, Paige. I really appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. Yeah, I hope you continue to enjoy it here. We're all a pretty friendly bunch and community, and the stream just started, so some people might still be like filtering in and stuff. Chill, getting started sort of vibes. I miss Tortimer's Island. Yeah, me too. That was so much fun. I used to stream that back before New Horizons came out. I used to host like multiplayer groups to go over to Tortimer Island, and it was so much fun, but we had so many Wi-Fi crashes, like hunting for balloons on a tour, and then all of a sudden you see Rossetti pop up. So it's a shame that the connection issues got in the way of our island tours sometimes. That would be so much fun in this game though. I would love to play like island tours with you all and see some of those tours come back. Mario Party Online would be so crazy if they did that with Nintendo Online. Do they not? I don't know, I've never really gotten the deal with Mario Party because I grew up knowing it was a fun like party game, but then I felt like every Mario Party that was released, they would make some sort of fatal flaw with like the online implementation of it. Like maybe you could Wi-Fi with strangers but not with like friends, or I don't know. I've heard that there's some like big missed opportunities with Mario Party. I don't even play with my friends anymore, if not for exchanging items. Yeah, I've done it a few times, and it's a lot of just emoting, and even chatting is kind of awkward, because you have to like use the in-game chat, and it can be very like clunky. But maybe if you do like voice chat and Discord or something, it would be a little bit more fun, because you could just talk via like the mic, like what I'm doing, and not have to worry about talking via the text. My favorite thing at the moment is looking at Tumblr Animal Crossing Islands, talk about how terrible mine is, but be too lazy to try to make mine as pretty as theirs. Aw. It's okay, we all play Animal Crossing in different ways. There's more than just making your island pretty or your town pretty. It's a lot of what gets me enjoyment out of the game, but you can choose to focus on whatever you want. Whether that's like the community aspect or working on your museum. We're all valid. The iron wall lamps, they're like the perfect rustic street lamp. Oh, so you would hang those on the cliff? That's a good idea. I didn't really think of that. But yeah, they look so plain. Sometimes I actively try to like hide the cliffs a little because they're so like barren looking. And the funny thing is when you put like hedges and fencing alongside the side, it only hides like about half of the cliff, which you know, the Shire has lots of like rolling green hills, and it's like hills that are covered in grass, so It would be nice if I could achieve that feel somewhat, but the terraforming in New Horizons is a little limited to that like blocky, arid look. But I figure the way I can get closest to rolling green hills is to just plant lots of bushes alongside the side of the cliff to try to hide how they're barren looking on the sides. If we can't have Tortimer's Island, I'd settle for Nook Miles Islands, having a chance to be a different season. Ah, okay. So you think the Nook Miles Island should not just be whatever season you're in, but like maybe switch it up? That would be pretty interesting. I guess the biggest example that I could see is if maybe Nook Miles Islands could sometimes be the opposite hemisphere. I don't know if I can really see anything other than that, like fall and winter or whatever like that. Maybe like the opposite season to play into the hemisphere idea. Oh, and hi Thunder! Long time no see. How are you today, Thunder? It's good to see you. What have you been up to lately? Oh, you were just about to say that about the hemisphere thing? Interesting. Oh, and hey Joey! I hope you're having an amazing day too. It's great to see you. Oh, and hi 3CPO! How are you today? So sweet for you all to drop by and say hey. Thank you so much for being here. We're sort of starting to build up an area that, I don't know, I'm just sort of getting my bearings with it and trying to see like what I want to do. I want it to be kind of inspired by this poem that Bilbo did called The Road Goes Ever On and On. Like I want it to kind of look like a road that's like winding into the distance or something. So that might be kind of interesting to try to achieve. I'm not sure if I can do it super well or not, but we're gonna try. Maybe, I don't know if I can try it super well, because how do you make a road looking like it's going into the distance if you don't use inclines, you know? But that's what I wanted to do. Like sort of the feeling of looking at a winding road that goes over hills. That's what I wanted to do, but let's see if we can try to work it out. I guess I don't really, if I did it, it would probably just be like an illusion and it wouldn't actually go anywhere since this is in the back of the town. So, we'll see if I can make something work here. Ah, maybe it can go over to that beach rock so it can be like an illusion of the road goes ever on and on, but if you do try to traverse it, maybe it can go over to the beach rock. I guess that's an idea. And I feel like I'm not illustrating super well what I mean about the road goes ever on and on, so I might switch over to a screen on Pinterest really quick so that we can look at some inspiration for what I'm talking about, just for added context. So let me switch over here. I'm looking for my different sources and OBS settings and stuff. Alright, so let's hide the Elgato. And this is my little like Pinterest pin page for Bywater where I save inspiration. And if you look at some of these shots, some of them are just sort of rural landscapes where like roads go off into the distance. And I guess I wanted something sort of like that in my town where it just looks like a road is winding off into the distance as like a pretty build. But the more that I think of it or think about it, the more I wonder if I'll need more space than the space that I've set out for myself. And I'll Google like one more thing like while I'm up here just to give you all more context. Oh gosh, sorry, it's on the screen. So Bilbo likes to sing this song called The Road Goes Ever On, and since this island is so themed around the Shire and has inspiration taken from like Bilbo and Baggins and everything, like here's even a picture of it, I guess, like a little poetic picture of a winding road just like trailing off into the distance, starting here and just winding its way. So I thought it'd be cool if I could create something like that in Animal Crossing. What do you all think? Do you think that it's possible? Little winding road. But yeah, I got lots of good stuff saved here for inspiration and whatnot. I think it'll be really fun to browse this stuff later. I'll switch back to my full screen though. Got an hourly music change. Sorry, just getting everything configured again. Oh, you're doing good at 3CPO. I'm glad to hear it. It's really great to see you. You're doing a speed run in Mario Kart 7? Oh, nice. Good luck with it. 3K followers? Oh yeah, we just hit that on our very last stream. I've been so busy, and honestly, like, if I'm being totally real, sometimes the follower count stuff isn't what excites me the most. Because you tend to just sort of accumulate that the longer that you stream, and it's not like all of those people are likely active. But, you know, like, it is nice that that many people chose to hit that follower button, and it does mean a lot to me, but I don't like to act like I'm the most amazing person ever just for having that number, you know? I don't know, just a little real talk as a streamer, I guess. But thank you so much, Thunder. Yeah, that was a really cool number, a really cool accomplishment that we hit the last stream that I did, actually. So it's a really new thing, a new accomplishment. Oh, and hi, Peachy. You're lurking while working on your rock garden? Nice. Thank you so much for saying hi and dropping by. Good luck on your rock garden. Let me know if you need any help or moral support with it. I know it's really annoying to make a rock garden and get all those rocks in the right place. Oh, you remember that poem, Jamskin? Yeah, it would really mean a lot to me to have something cool in my town that represents that. I don't really know how to do it, but I think that's sometimes what's fun about me trying to tackle builds like this, is you can see the process from idea to fruition and all the trial and error that gets there, and maybe it can help, you know, give a good idea of what the process is like for having an idea and seeing it through. I don't know. I'm picturing the winding mountain paths. Oh, you are too, miss. Do you all have any suggestions for how you would go about doing something like that? Oh, and hi, Roni. It's great to see you. I actually missed you in chat for a second there. Everyone hates 2 p.m., but I actually love the music. Oh, I didn't realize it went to 2 p.m. If y'all want, we can time travel ahead. I know a lot of people hate this tune too. Good old 2 p.m. Oh, and hi, Gabriella. Welcome in. So glad you could catch the stream. I'm glad too. How are you today, Gabriella? Oh, and Shivi. How lovely to see you too, Shivi. I hope you're having such a good day. Shivi, I watched Korra for the first time last night. I both watch something that I already seen before, and then I also watched something new, which was the first episode of Korra, and I was digging it. I didn't think it was too bad. I had mixed feedback of Legend of Korra going into it, but I'm open to it. Oh, you're half asleep. Definitely get some rest, Shivi. Never feel any pressure. Aw. Thank you so much, Shivi. Maybe for everyone new popping in right now, I should show some of the pain that I went through with Bywater over the weekend, and the accomplishment of like shifting everything downwards so that I would have room for this big build up here. But yeah, this is the party tree build. And here's the little winding path through the garden. This part of the garden is pretty developed. I really like the layers of foliage here. And then obviously still working on filling in little details, but this will take you down to like a land bridge. So I'm sort of gradually starting to sculpt Hobbiton, sculpt the Shire. Oh, and hi Yellow Roses! Oh, it's great to see you. I also know you from Maury's stream. Thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate the support. Oh yeah, Thunder, you're really like familiar with my New Leaf Town. You're asking about a Citaloon type city in New Horizons? Well, the good news is I actually plan on doing something like that. On one of my switches, I have several switches. On one of my switches, I do want to do like a moon type city, like an elegant city. So that's really exciting, and I look forward to doing that. I really hate to be this person, but I think I need more room for my build. Like if I want to really do this build to fruition and to the fullest extent, I think I need more space for it. So I might try to start building it somewhere else. I hope y'all don't hate me, but I'm sort of bailing out of that location for now because I don't think I have enough room. What's your theme for this town? This theme is very cottagecore, very cozy. It's themed around the Shire from the Lord of the Rings, if you remember those rolling green hills and sort of farm-like rural town that pops up at the beginning of the Lord of the Rings. I don't know if you've seen Lord of the Rings, but yeah, that's what it's gonna be inspired by. You're using the mannequin method for your rock garden, Peachy? More difficult than I remember. Oh no, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, my rock garden was so painful. It's not a memory I hold in very fond remembrance. The New Horizons music just doesn't hit the spot for me. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that. I'm actually somewhat interested in the future maybe having playlists on instead of the in-game music, but I'd like to kind of curate my own playlist, because sometimes in the past when I've played other people's playlists, I haven't totally, you know, I don't dig it. But that is something on my to-do list. I'd like to create a little playlist to have on in the background so we don't have to listen to this. It's a little bit cringy. Did you like it? Oh, the Korra episode? I did, and you know, I've heard so many bad things about Korra, that people don't really like Korra as a character, and I was like, you know what, she's not so bad. She's getting used to life in the city, and she is very strong-willed, but maybe it gets worse later on or something, but I liked her, and I liked the first episode. It's interesting to see the Avatar set into the future and all that. Alina, thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. Oh, and Key, thank you for the follow too. Maybe I'll try, you see this area I'm hanging out in? This is where my party tree used to be. This is where I built it, and then I had to move it. So maybe we can use this as a basis for also building the new build of like the path, like, you know. I'm demonstrating it with my hand. The path going into the hills and all that. Fourth tier glitch queen. Yeah, we're all about the fourth tier glitch and the tree glitch on this channel. Why should we hate you? It's your island. Aw, true. I just, you know, I probably spent a solid 20 minutes like building up that bit of terraforming, and then I decided, wait, it's not enough room. So, you know, I just feel bad, but that's part of the process sometimes. Oh, thank you, Winter. And thank you, Yellow Roses. I'm glad y'all like the progress of the island so far. If you want to see another little flashy build that I did in the past, which I'm not really sure I'm gonna actually keep, but just to show another example of an interesting build. This is my Grey Havens, where there's like a boat taking off into the distance. At the end of the Lord of the Rings, the hobbits like take a ship and they go out and sail into the west. I even sort of experimented with, isn't this an interesting concept? Making like a part of the path that covers up the in-game paths in a way to where it looks more like a straight diagonal. But of course that's not the right shade of green, but just imagine that it does blend in and you pick the right shade of green. Isn't that kind of interesting? So I was sort of experimenting with that. Not interested in the Animal Crossing universe like I was in 2019. Aw, yeah, that totally makes sense. Oh yeah, I remember you, Thunder. I remember you in those early streams back when I was talking mostly to myself. That's so sweet of you to stop by after all that time and see how I'm doing, Thunder. Oh, and hi, Pumpkin. I love your name. My kitty back there is named Pumpkin, and I get to call you Pumpkin too. I'm doing pretty well today. How are you? Just before coming to your stream, I watched the Battle of Black Sun in Avatar. Ooh, that's one of the best episodes. So that's like the one where, well, maybe I shouldn't spoil it. I was about to like summarize the episode. Yeah, that's a really good one. One of my favorite episodes in all of Avatar. I really like the one where they go to the North Pole. That's my favorite. Oh, and enjoy your lurks, Robin and Korok. I appreciate you being here. Thank you so much for hanging out and for the lurk. Oh, thank you. I look like a forest fairy. It's one of my favorite aesthetics. Yeah, so that really means a lot to me. Oh, you all like the Grey Havens? It was really fun idea for me to try to build, but I doubt I'll actually use it here in the Shire. I think it doesn't really fit the theme well enough, but I enjoyed building it. Oh, and hi Jess, thank you so much. And hi Gail. How are you today? What are you up to? I felt so clever when I came up with it. Yeah, coming up with usernames can be hard sometimes. I came up with this Forest Life one back in like 2012 and I've used it ever since. Just like for everything. Like I'm Forest Life on pretty much any social media ever. It's like, you know what? I found it. I found what works for me. Alright, so let's see if we can get this rolling hills idea to take off. I feel like one thing that might help is the use of inclines, I think. So I'm gonna be open to having to use inclines on this area. Oh, and hi Dream Waffles. I'm doing really good today. How about you? What are you all up to? How have you been this week? I've been pretty cozy. I'm off of work right now. I'm kind of like on a little bit of a vacation. I watched Howl's Moving Castle last night with some pizza. Been playing lots of Animal Crossing and trying to prep this island for stream. I'm starting to work on a new build right now and trying to tackle like a new idea, so we'll see how that goes. Oh, and hi Linian, how are you today? Great to see you. Welcome in. One thing I like about Cora is that she's already a fully fledged avatar, so it's fun to see the series develop instead of Aang learning to become the avatar. Yeah, I saw someone be poetic once about it, Joey. Someone said that Aang is a person trying to become the avatar, and Korra is an avatar trying to become a person, or something. It was basically saying that they have totally like opposite strengths. Like Korra already is really good at bending, and then Aang has to struggle with the bending. Oh yeah, your username is really unique, Claire. Intergalactic Nugget. I used to go by Blush and Muffin, Spooky Frinjo, Coffee Vampire, 8-Bit Anne, and now Tiny Star Sprout. Oh, those are some good ones. I'm not nearly this good. You're lurking while working? Oh, the good old work and lurk. I hope it goes well, Gail. Not gonna lie, I'm a little bit intimidated by this build idea. I appreciate you all bearing with me while I try different things. I think the key is inclines though. I think I gotta do some stuff with inclines. Let me go and get an incline kit from Nook to like play around with stuff. My username comes from 13-year-old me trying to make a Neopets username and making a typo of my real name. Oh, cool. That's really, really cute. I love that. It's really good too. It's a nice solid username. You could totally stream on Twitch with a name like that. Nice and easy and catchy. Alright, look at these two working out. This is like the same emote that we have. This is the exact same one. You can totally work out with them. But let's not get distracted. Let's get that incline kit. I dreamed to see a New Horizons island with the Avatar world theme. Anyone did it? I think so. I did some island visiting last stream, like on Sunday. And we visited this island that had like Uncle Iroh's tea shop. It was really cute. If anyone is like big Uncle Iroh fans or really likes sort of the Earth Kingdom aesthetic, we basically saw like Uncle Iroh's tea shop nestled into Ba Sing Se in the last stream that I did in one of the towns that I toured. Same with Yellow Roses. I've had it since high school a century ago. Aw, that's really sweet. I actually sort of, I guess you could say I've been going as a forest life since the end of high school. So that's a pretty long time for me. You know, I kind of wish there was an incline that was just plain grass. I guess this is the closest one. This is the closest I can get to it, but I wish there was an incline that was just plain grass, nothing on it. That would be kind of unique. Maybe you could put patterns on it. Ah, that would be epic. I like want that now. Vacation, that's awesome. I'm fine, just have a headache. Oh, I'm sorry about that, Jess. Headaches are the worst. I hope you have some nice medicine for it or a nice method for trying to recover from your headache. How's Moving Castle? I watched it for the first time 2 weeks ago, fell in love, bought the book too while I was at it. Ah, have you started reading the book, Pumpkin? I've heard interesting things about the book, and I need to jot it down. I'm gonna literally like jot it down this stream. I have like Audible, and I have one of those like monthly subscription things, and that sounds like a good thing to listen to. So I'm gonna jot that down to maybe get that on Audible later. I wonder what the book is like. Yeah, I've only seen Howl's Moving Castle twice, and I much preferred it the second time that I watched it because the first time I watched it I was kind of confused, if I'm being honest. playing some old school Fire Emblem. Oh, that sounds cozy. Enjoy, Lee. Thanks for still sticking around my Animal Crossing stream while you play Fire Emblem. I appreciate it. Neopets. I never really got into like Neopets. Same with like Tamagotchi. I see like lots of like 90s nostalgia type stuff, and I can relate to some of it. Like I can relate to carrying around like a Walkman and Lisa Frank and now that's what I call music and the CDs and everything. Like I can relate to some of that nostalgia, but I didn't really get on board like Neopets or Tamagotchi or some of that stuff. Playing with perspective in this game can be so hard and time consuming, but I think the winding road idea can be really good. I've never seen it done. Ah, thank you, Curious. You know, when I think about it in my head, I think about it in real life terms, so it'll be interesting to try to Animal Crossing-ify it and make it work within the confines of Animal Crossing. So I'm also curious about it and curious to see how it'll go. We'll see. Simply Press Start visited an amazing Avatar Island a couple Sundays ago. If I find the dream address, I could share. Oh, sure. Thank you for thinking of that. We do have lots of Avatar friends in this community. We talk about Avatar a lot. Did you know you can work out, do yoga, etc. while sitting or holding a tool? Yeah, it depends on how you're sitting though. You actually can't do it while you're doing the sitting emotion, but you can do it while you're sitting on a chair or something like that. Let's see if I can demonstrate. I feel like it's a missed opportunity. I wish you could sit down and do an emotion, but this is considered its own emotion. I've read the first chapter of Howl's Moving Castle, and it's already so different from the movie itself. I was going to continue reading it last night, but my lighting didn't work properly. So you like it so far, but it's different? I wonder how much I would like it then. Let's see. Inclines are very straight, though. That's kind of interesting to think about. Using inclines in that way. Just like really thinking hard about this and how this could work. Alright, I think I got an idea. I think I'm gonna focus on the inclines on this side first. Like the ones that are closest to me. And maybe I can create a winding road effect starting from where I'm standing. So it's like the winding road isn't just in the distance, but it also starts where I'm standing. And I think that's an interesting idea, and I'm gonna start trying to go for it. So let's carve out a little section for our incline. Trying to think if this is a good spot to start building. Maybe I should move it over a little just to make sure that I have room in case I want to go really wild on the left side, and the left side is kind of near the ocean. So I'm gonna start like a little bit this way. Give myself some more room. Animal Crossing-ify. Yeah. Sometimes I daydream about stuff in real life and how to transfer it to Animal Crossing, and that's a good little vocabulary to use, isn't it? Alright, so this will be sort of like a backwards incline that's going downwards. I think this is an interesting idea. I'm really interested to see it come through. Trying to think if I have enough room, enough space on either side. guess this is good enough to be playing with and forming a sort of plan about. And if I ever need more space later, maybe I can try to create that space back where I end up moving it. Because I'm just moving it, or I'm just building it temporarily here for now. And then probably similar to what I did over the weekend, I'll have to move it to where I really want it to go. So this is kind of a rough draft of it, and then I'll have to move it somewhere else later, if that makes sense. By curiosity, do you do retro game streams sometimes? No, I pretty much, I'm only an Animal Crossing streamer. It's something that I always had in mind when I started streaming, was I just wanted to be Animal Crossing. And I know some creators though, like, they actually don't like it and they feel like they get put into like an Animal Crossing box. And so then they get scared to play other games because they're like, oh, it's gonna affect my numbers and stuff. But I mean, I'm being totally honest and real with y'all. That's pretty much mostly what I want to play and what I want to stream. I marketed myself this way for a reason. I'm an Animal Crossing fan through and through, so I'll probably maybe add variety in the form of like other Animal Crossing games one day, perhaps. Why am I in here? I already have an incline kit. I don't know why I came in here. I guess I thought in my head I needed to go get an incline kit, but I didn't. I already have one. But we can get some more money while we're here because we might have to pay off that incline. So I'll get like an even 100,000 bells out. I think with the books, it's that they have a lot more details than the movie adaptations, which I personally like. I look forward to continuing it. Ah, cool. Yeah. Books always have like more details than movies. In some ways, like if there's ever a book and a movie, I almost always feel like the book is better. Like even though I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, I think that the books are better than the movies in some ways, even though I love the movies too. But yeah, it's just different mediums have different strengths. Ah, cool. Thank you for sharing that Avatar dream address. So, Thunder or anyone else that was sort of interested in that sort of Avatar style dream town, feel free to bookmark that. I might bookmark it myself to visit later. We have like a Dreamtown redemption here on this channel, but it's not really meant for dreams that exist elsewhere in the community. It's more for viewers to submit theirs. So I don't know if I should visit that or not. Oh, come on. It's getting picky on me because there's like only one space back there. Oh, and hi Dark Ninja. We were just talking about that. Yeah, Animal Crossing is pretty much all I play here. I guess we have played Mario Kart a few times for special events. But yeah, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. We're trying to work on a fancy build today. The build is gonna be like a winding road stretching off into the distance. So I'm excited to get started on it. What is going on? Why is this being picky? Ah, okay. It's just sort of picky about the way that you place it. Fine. Oh, you want me to visit the Avatar Island on stream, Joey? Yeah, I guess I'd be down. I guess there's nothing wrong with visiting towns from the community. It's what we did on Sunday. I'll visit it when I get a Switch. Oh, good luck. I still remember you mentioning Thunder, that you were going to get headphones instead of a Switch one of the past Christmases, but maybe one of these future Christmases you'll get a Switch. still plenty of time to play New Horizons. They're still coming up with like new updates for the game and everything. Like there will be another update in March. What do you all think that the update in March will have? I used to be more excited about it than I am now. I think now I'm like expecting Mario items. Like whenever they promo the new update, like they just show like Mario items and I'm like, oh, it's probably just gonna be Mario stuff, isn't it? I'm like, there have been Mario items in every Animal Crossing game, like New Leaf, Wild World, like I'm kind of used to it. Oh, and hi Corundum Queen! Great to see you. Welcome in. How are you today? And hi Ginger! Oh, so lovely to see you. How have you been? Do you have work today or anything? I hope everyone's work and school is treating them all right. We should get the Blanca update at some point. Blanca update? That's not one I see people clamoring for. Got your pitchforks for a Blanca update. Look at my poor villager. She's like fishing at this river mouth. Like, I'm so oppressed. There's nothing in this island. I'm just gonna hang out by the river mouths. If any of you bulldoze your island like I do, you should really relate to this image. They are always hanging around the river mouths. It's like their one solace in a bulldozed island. Like, I'm just gonna hang out over here. It's the one spot that's interesting to me. Alright, so let's time travel, because we built an incline, so now we gotta time travel. We gotta see it through. You have an incredible memory. Oh, thank you, Thunder. Yeah, you were definitely like a really strong memory in those early streams that I did, Thunder. You made an impact on me, hanging out with me in my early affiliate days. Alright, so let's time travel to 320. Oh, and thanks for getting that shout out for Winter, Ginger. Yeah, how is everyone doing today? What's everyone up to? I have to go have dinner in a second. Just wanted to say hi again. What you having for dinner, Shivi? I hope it's a good one. We stand faceless cats. Yeah, Blanca had kind of an interesting development throughout the series. She used to be like this sort of post-Wi-Fi event where you would like Wi-Fi and then Blanca would show up in your town and you would draw like a face for her and then her face would go to other islands. It was sort of similar to the Bottle Mail, but then they sort of like they gave her a new role in New Leaf to where she's like the presider over April Fools. So that was kind of interesting that they did that. Oh, I definitely miss some of these NPCs and the lore and the pelicans and all them. I hope they add them back somehow one day. Oh, you're off today, Ginger? Nice. Celebrate. Just woke up from a power nap. Ooh, that's wonderful. I was feeling pretty sleepy earlier. I've been doing this weird thing where I've been getting like out of whack while I'm on vacation. I'm sure you all can relate. Well, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe you all are like really dedicated and really organized, but I get out of whack when I don't have like a work schedule and stuff. So I don't know, my sleep schedule is so weird. Like I slept for a few hours last night, a few hours earlier today, and I've been working really hard on this Bywater move. So I was a little sleepy before stream, but then I caffeinated it up and had my ADHD meds, and now I feel like all fired up and ready to go. Oh, look at Quilson. Quilson's like, I'm hanging out by my new house. It's kind of empty. There's not a lot to do, but I'm just vibing. I'm just being a duck. I'm just sort of standing here. Such a mood. Poor guy, he like doesn't know what to do with himself. He's just standing there. Oh, I feel bad. I need to develop this island more, y'all, for my villagers. Not for me, for my villagers. Oh, you relate to the river mouth thing, Davon. Finally, your villagers have some things to do on your island. Yeah, that's a good feeling. I mean, over in Athalia, my main island, I feel like there's plenty of things to do, but they all sort of just like hang out by the town hall. So, I don't know, it's a struggle sometimes. I left a single tree on my second Switch island and my villagers took turns sitting under it. Like all crowding around that tree. I love it. Oh, okay. Well, this is interesting. Trying to see how this could work. Alright, so the incline. Yeah, let's start to try to make a winding path that goes into the distance, y'all. Let's try to start making it happen. I once opened the game to snake inside one of the holes I accidentally left on my island. All I could see was his ears. Ah, that's interesting. Was it a pitfall? You're ordering Mexican food tonight, Shivi? Ah, that's so tasty. I'm happy for you. What is Blanca? I recommend searching it. That'll be the best way to pull it up. Blanca is like a faceless cat from past Animal Crossing games. If you played like New Leaf or Wild World or City Folk, you might know who she is. I never played Wild World when Wi-Fi was a thing. Yeah, the Wild World Wi-Fi was wonky too. You had to have like a certain type of Wi-Fi that was like less secure. I don't know if y'all remember that. I thought her name was Bianca until people were like, no, it's Blanca, and I felt silly. Oh, that's okay. Blanca is a weird name. It's because her face is blank, you know? I hope they bring back some of the lore in this game, like Isabelle doesn't ever mention her brother. Oh yeah, I miss it. I miss the pelicans too. I need the pelican drama back in my life. Need that love triangle. Oh, and hi Helly, great to see you. How are you today, Helly? Are you doing any better? I know you were kind of going through a tough time. I hope you're doing okay. Thinking of you, Helly. Oh, thanks for getting the shout out for Hella Blue, Ginger. Definitely go support our friend Helly. How long are you on vacation for? I've got all of February off, Ginger. You're right, I haven't been mentioning it a lot because that's a long time. That's a long time, but yeah, I got all February off. I'm kind of glad though, because of the pandemic and everything. I don't mind kind of hiding out here for a little while, waiting for my vaccine. Because I think I might be able to get my vaccine either in the end of February or March possibly, since I work at a grocery store. So, I'm sort of hiding out until I get my vaccine. Thank you for Citaloon, the greatest realization of New Leaf in my opinion. Aw, thank you, Thunder. That really means a lot to me. Not gonna lie, I hope I can come up with something as majestic as Citaloon for New Horizons at some point. I don't know if I've sort of reached that milestone yet, but I'm gonna try for you. I'm gonna try. Maybe in my Citaloon island that I'll make one day. Oh, and hi, Cody. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Cody. Maybe I should explain what I'm trying to do again. I'm trying to make like a winding path scene, like a sort of a path fading into the hills. We'll see how well it works out. I do be kind of struggling a little. Oh, Ginger, I thought of the same thing. I was like, I wonder if our little Isabelle Says bot will be able to find Blanca, but I guess not. I guess she's not a true villager. Wish I could have Blanca as a villager. There are a few cute white cats. What do you think of some of the white cats in the game Winter? Like, Felicity, Olivia. Maybe you could pretend one of them is Blanca with a drawn-on face. Is your character barefoot because she's a hobbit? Yes, Jamskin, good job for picking up on it. Hobbits don't wear shoes. Hobbits walk around barefoot. They have really strong feet. Even in Mordor, they like walk around without shoes. I'm like, you can't make an exception for Mordor. You're gonna like burn your feet on the Mount Doom rocks and everything. They walk around barefoot. Party in the Forest fam. Yeah, we need to have like a multiplayer party when Bywater's looking more fleshed out. Maybe we can have a party over by the party tree. Oh, I'm glad to hear you're doing a lot better, Helly. But I'm still always here if you need to talk or anything. Isabel says during the announcement she was supposed to call her brother and she forgot. Ah, Jack. Letting us know that there is some of that lore still in New Horizons. Makes sense I wouldn't know because I pretty much ignore Isabel during those announcements. I'm like, you're gonna talk about your sock again or your horoscope. I'm not here for it. Just gonna zone out and press A a whole lot. Oh, so we're in this together, Jess? That's about how long I'm not working until I get a new job at the new home? Oh, cool. Yeah, I mean, I'm definitely gonna go back when February is over, and I'm sure it'll be a harsh reality of, oh, gotta go back on that 40 hours a week of grind. But I'm gonna enjoy this break. I miss New Leaf. I hope this game will eventually be better than that version. Not gonna lie, I love New Leaf, and I think overall, like, some of the lore stuff we're talking about and the NPC stuff we're talking about, Tortimer Island, like, all that stuff is better, but I still really just enjoy terraforming and the wide variety of items and stuff we can have, so this game still sort of wins out for me. I can only take so much of, like, putting 30 public works around my town and having that be the extent of my decorating. I don't know, I had like 7 years of that. I'm ready to embrace the wildness that this game offers. But I totally feel you. They need to draw inspiration from past titles with some updates for this game. They need to bring us Tortimer Island and all that good stuff. And thank you all so much for these follows. I really appreciate it. Welcome in. I hope you all are having a good day, and feel free to, yeah, I hope you all are doing good, and let me know what you all are up to in your islands. Enjoy that time off. I'm happy too. My last day is Sunday. Oh, I hope the rest of your work goes well until Sunday, Jess. And then, yeah, we'll have to stay in touch over our holiday. Make sure that our sleep's not getting too out of whack and all that good stuff. Kid Cat is Blanca in disguise. Oh, I love that. I used to be a big Kid Cat fan. He used to be like my favorite jock. And then like I had him in Wild World and he had a really ugly house exterior. And I was like, okay, well, I don't really want Kid Cat in my town anymore. I tend to pick out villagers based off of house exterior and stuff. It's a little silly of me. Alright, so this is the beginning of our road goes ever on and on build. My plan is to maybe have the path like twist and turn a little, meet another incline at the bottom, and then continue to twist and turn and then maybe go up some more inclines. I don't know, we'll see. Still sort of fleshing it out in my head about how it'll work. I might need to download a path. Maybe I can just use the in-game path for now because it's easiest, but I'll probably need to use some sort of fancy path to help, you know, complete the effect and everything, make it look nice and neat and more professional. Maybe I'm nostalgic, but I actually prefer New Leaf towns to New Horizons towns. It's the nostalgia. Yeah, nostalgia's a strong drug. A strong brain reaction. I definitely feel it too. New Leaf screenshots totally hit me in the feels. Same with Wild World screenshots. Same with the soundtrack. So much of that really hits me in the feels, but I have a blast with New Horizons and the terraforming and the items outside and everything. Anka is amazing. Yeah, I'm loving all the cat love today. We've got a few cats on this island. We've got Kiki and Rudy. Maybe we should go say hi to them at some point. Oh yeah, that's a great emote, Ginger. Thanks for linking the Discord, Ginger. Yeah, feel free to join our community off stream if you like. I really loved the public works. I don't know, it felt a bit realistic on how you can't completely change your island. I can't fault you there. How realistic is it that we can just press A and create Earth? I guess I feel you, but hey, you know, like Minecraft and yeah, just roll with it. It's fun. But yeah, you should have seen my reaction when I saw terraforming. I was like, what? What? I was like that gif of Sokka when he's at the Earth Nation battle arena. And you know that gif of Sokka going, that was like me. What's going on? But we're all just used to it now. I mean, now it's just like, this is what we do. We walk around and we build blocks of land and stuff. This is what we do now. But it used to be groundbreaking. I love New Leaf and Wild World to death, but how did you play for so many years? Just rearranging flowers? I know, Joey. That's sometimes how I feel when I love those games and I love my towns and stuff, but sometimes, you know, when I get like a request like, hey, you should make a New Leaf or Wild World town, I'm kind of like, let me have fun with this a bit more. I had like 7 years of that stuff. I don't know, that's just kind of how I feel about it, but yeah, totally, like, if New Horizons starts to, like, if I get a little bit more stale with it or complete a few islands in New Horizons, I'm totally game to start a new Wild World or New Leaf town or try to finish Lorien or something, but yeah, I'm still really enjoying all these builds and projects and New Horizons and everything, seeing what the updates bring. I'm still really feeling it personally. Currently splitting half my island, Deserted City and Enchanted Forest. Oh, that sounds really lovely, Jacob. I'd love to see that when it's done. Deserted City. That sounds so mysterious. Enchanted Forest. I love stuff like that. Total mood, total vibe. I took this coming weekend off because I love the Super Bowl for the commercials and food. And I haven't had a weekend off in how long, so I took it. Ah, cool. You deserve it, Ginger. Treat yourself. I know how you feel. I always sort of forget to, you know, I definitely treated myself to this nice big long month, but I forgot to take off for my birthday, for example. So, it's really nice that you remembered to do that for yourself. The New Leaf original soundtrack is just incredible. Yeah, I love it too. Here we are listening to 2 p.m. It's just the worst. I wish I could put on a New Leaf song for y'all. I guess I could make it happen, but it might be kind of awkward and out of place, but yeah, just 10 more minutes of this one and then I'll change to the 3 p.m. The 1 a.m. song, yeah, it's beautiful. I love that one too. So sentimental. Sounds like a piano. Would you consider the blue and white good colors for a path in this town? Not really this town. Maybe one of my other towns, like Citaloon, I can totally see like blue and white color scheme working, but in this town I want to have lots of greens and browns and earthy colors. I'm gonna work more on this cobblestone path that I started to work on. If I'm brave, I'm not totally sure if I'll be up to it, but if I'm brave, tomorrow I might share my screen over in Discord and work on patterns like while in voice chat, but I did that once before and it was actually pretty cozy, and I got to talk with some community members over voice chat for the first time. So let me know if y'all want me to do that. Yeah, you really deserve that, Ginger. I hope you enjoy your Super Bowl. I think that's kind of cute that you like the Super Bowl for that reason. I'm not a big football fan, so I have trouble relating to the excitement, but I guess sometimes the commercials and food are fun. I can't deny the food. Back in the Super Bowl days, my mom used to sometimes make this buffalo cheese dip sauce to go with chips, and it was so tasty and it was so good. I need to get that recipe. I need to get that from her. My mom has some good recipes. Alright, how is this coming along? Is this struggling a little bit? Is this struggling? Should I do... I'm just trying to think this through. I'm going into the tank a little. Should I make the path wind a little further before I do another incline, so that way it looks extra windy and extra dynamic? Like maybe I should do it all the way over here. I don't know. I'm uncertain. Trying to create a windy path build for anyone who lacks the context. I can try to explain it again if anyone's confused about what I'm trying to build. Oh, groundbreaking, Gail. I didn't even intend that pun. Gotta love when that happens. I actually suck at puns. My community is really good at them, though. We have some pun masters in this community. 2 p.m. is soul left my body, basically. Yeah, just 10 more minutes. 7 p.m. and 1 a.m. are your fave, Winter? Oh, like a New Leaf you're talking about? My favorite in New Leaf was 6 p.m. Do y'all want to listen to 6 p.m. real quick? I'm feeling inspired. I want to show off my favorite song in New Leaf. It'll help us get through these last 10 minutes. Alright. I hope you all like it too. This was what I always set my dream address to in the New Leaf days. I always set it to 6 p.m. when like the street lights came on and there was that beautiful sunset. Let me know if it's too loud though. Sometimes if you switch audio sources, it's like all screwed up and it's too loud. So let me know. I never play with the sound on, so I'm missing out on all the pretty music. Well, you might not be missing out on a lot, Dev, according to a lot of people. A lot of people don't like the New Horizons soundtrack much. Would it be cheeky to ask to see all your design slots to see how you've allocated them? I'm not really done with my design slots in this game though, but so far a lot of them are work in progress ones for the Grey Havens, which I'm gonna erase. When I make patterns, I tend to make a lot of different copies and edit them a lot. And I also have like a flowery pattern I'm working on. I have the cobblestone path. Wow, hi Angie! Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support and the gift sub. Oh, so much love to you, and it's great to see you. I saw that alert before I even saw you in chat, Angie. It's so lovely to have you here. Thank you so much for all your kindness and support and love for the channel and the community. It means the world to me. Oh yeah, Helly. I love talking about food with you. With Helly, I always get a kick out of it. She's from the UK, and she's always talking about stuff that I don't really, like, know what it is even, like crumpets and mince pies, and gotta teach me some of this stuff, Helly. Oh, and enjoy your alert, Claire. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, and hi Angie. Today we're working on a winding path build. I might even kind of just for anyone else that's come in, I might just sort of show off my inspiration really quickly to provide context. I already have it like mostly pulled up, so it should be pretty quick. But yeah, I want to create like a winding path through the distance, sort of like this, something that will have a road going down one hill and then going up the other hill and just be a very, very scenic winding path. I'm not sure if it's possible, but we're gonna give it a shot and give it a try and see what we can come up with. All about that experimentation in this game. But what are you up to, Angie? What are you doing today? I had to realize my solar system town project, but never can for the moment. Oh, so you haven't been able to finish that project? That's okay, it's always waiting for you if you get more time, Thunder. I'm sure you can do it. 10 p.m. is one of my faves, but I agree 7 p.m. is Chef's Kiss. 10 p.m. and New Leaf? That's interesting. I don't know if I can really pinpoint that in my head. Should we listen to it? Where did my YouTube go? And I better be careful. This is my account that doesn't have the ad-free viewing, so I might want to switch to my account that doesn't have YouTube ads. So I'm trying to do that really quickly so we don't have ads. Let me look up 10 p.m. real quick since Ginger said that. And then maybe we can switch back to the New Horizons audio. Oh, so cozy. Bringing back memories. Oh, thank you for gifting that sub to Thunder, Angie, and thanks for all the hype and love and chat. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for your kindness. I feel like they definitely missed the mark with New Horizons music. Aw. I like some tracks, and I like some of the evening tracks more than some of the afternoon ones. I really like the 5 a.m. music, of course. It's hard to criticize that one. It's so dreamy. I long for New Horizons to have a music slider. What do you mean by that, Jamskin? Do you mean swapping the New Horizons music for older games? Or do you mean like a volume slider for the waterfalls and stuff? I know a lot of people want volume control, like the waterfalls are too loud and stuff like that. Alright, Nook, I'm here to bug you again. Need another incline, Nook. Hook me up. I love seeing all your American food. I really love taco soup. Aw, that really flatters me that you remember my taco soup heli. My favorite soup, though, as you know, is tortellini soup. That's my favorite. Just got done with work. Now I've got my coffee in your stream. Aw, have the coziest evening, Angie. You deserve it. How about Animal Crossing? Are you playing in your town while watching? Alright, let's get another natural ramp. Oh, and hi, Japanaman. Great to see you. Are you at work right now? I hope you're having a good morning, Japanaman. They're over in Australia, so it's the next day. Just reminds me of booting up my game and getting ready to beetle hunt. Yeah, it's super cozy. One of my favorites, like a favorite nighttime track, is like 11 p.m. Wild World. I don't know if we'll go on a total carousel of all these old tracks today. Like, I don't know if I should search for 11 p.m. Wild World, but I highly recommend looking up that one if you want another rush of nostalgia and just a really cozy nighttime tune. Alright, this is gonna be so hard. I can't see this from the angle that I want to see this. Oh, actually it did kind of give me a decent angle there. Do I want it there? I'm like in the tank again. Okay, I'm thinking really hard. Do you all have opinions on it? Do you think that was a good spot for it to go? Let me at least fix the path. The path isn't even lined up with this. Love this nostalgia. Yeah, the new Leaf and Wild World nostalgia is real. By slider, I mean being able to keep up the sound effects of footsteps, etc., but mute the music. Ah, that's fascinating. Do other games have stuff like that, Jamscan? Is that like a feature that is realistic based on what other games have? Ah, thank you for the lurk, Vesharam, and thank you so much for getting that shout out for Vesharam Ginger. I hope you're doing well, and thank you so much for hanging out. Just working on a nice new build attempt today. We'll see how it goes. I wonder if I should just sort of go with the flow and try things and not be too nitpicky about what I try, because sometimes it can be hard to visualize like what you want to do. I think I've decided I want to have the incline be just a little bit off center with this one. So I think this one's too far to one side. I'm gonna try to just have it a little bit misaligned from this one, if that makes sense. Oh, and hi Jess. Great to see you. How are you today? Welcome into some more Shire building. No Animal Crossing yet for you, Angie. Done Ketchup's yard, and I attempted an entrance, and it's a mess. Like a terraformed yard sale. I totally know how that feels. Like all the abandoned, like, terraforming attempts that have gone awry, that have gone wrong. I'm sure we can all relate, Angie. I'm really intimidated by my own entrance in this town, so I've been low-key like putting it off and saving it for later. I'm feeling very easygoing about my entrance. I know it'll happen one day, but I know, as Aragorn says, today is not that day. Today is not the day I'm going to attempt my entrance, and I feel very comfortable with that. You're gonna work on your surf wetsuit shop that's in my alt character's house. Ah, nice. Feel free to post screenshots in the Discord when you're all done, Jack. That sounds really cool. Nearly all games have the ability to customize the volume of game sounds. It's always bugged me that it's missing in Animal Crossing. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I know a lot of streamers put on like other sorts of music, but that is somewhat of a flaw that, you know, if you put on some sort of playlist or some sort of background music, I mean, you lose like all the sounds of actually playing the game, of talking to villagers, the good old Animalese, all that stuff. But I'm thinking about making that move myself, coming up with a playlist. Alright, let's try out this location for the incline. I'm just trying to be smart about this. I know how painful it is to try to demolish and replace an incline, so... I think I'm going to move it inwards a little. I have to work late because of deadlines, but love me some New Horizons background noise. Good luck on your deadlines, Vesharam. I hope it's not too stressful. I'm sure it probably is, though. Good luck. Be thinking of you. Are there special skies in New Horizons, like the orange or pink sunsets? Oh, there kind of are. On New Year's Day, there are some special sunsets and sunrises. Did any of you get to experience those and remember those on New Year's Day? At like 6 a.m. there's a special sunrise and a special sunset. All right, I don't know. I'm curious. I wonder if this is it. Or if it's close enough to being it to where I should just roll with it and see what happens and then make adjustments later. I went for it. Oh, thank you, Emmy. I appreciate it. That's really kind of you to say. Thank you so much for the sweet words. I hope you're doing well tonight. What are you up to? Oh, and hi, Andrew. Oh, I almost missed you in chat, Andrew. Your iconic white lettering for your username. It kind of blends in with the text sometimes, but I love it. Is there any reason why you pick the white text? I'm just curious. But it's great to see you. I hope you're doing good. You got all your recipes, Jess, but still messing around in fall. I feel that. Fall is just too pretty. Do you all have a favorite season in New Horizons? Like the season that's wowed you the most? The season that you like to hang out in? Can kind of vary from game to game sometimes. Like sometimes the seasons stand out in different ways in different games. Oh wow, Angie! Thank you so much for gifting another sub. You're so sweet and generous. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much for sharing that love and those emotes with other people in the community. It's really kind. Thank you so much. Oh, and hi, Rustic Geek. It's great to see you too. How are you today? Thanks for dropping by. Thank you for that follow, Emmy. I hope it's okay if I call you Emmy. New Year's has a special sunset. Yeah, time travel back, Ginger. Time travel back to 1-1. Also, some of the sunsets have a different quality. There are special golden sunsets, and then there are sunsets that are more like pink and purple. So it's kind of up to the individual if they prefer the gold sunsets or the pink and purple ones. I kind of like them both. If y'all want to see a golden sunset, this day in my town actually has a nice golden sunset if we play long enough or I time travel to like later in the day. I had purple thunderheads on my island the other day. It was really something. What does purple thunderheads mean? Oh, your text is meant to be kind of blue or white. My favorite color is shade, but I use dark mode, so it's very easy to see. Yeah, gotta love dark mode. Oh, thanks for all that hype and love and chat. And thank you again, Angie, for sharing a gift sub with Gail. That's so sweet of you. I hope you enjoy those emotes, Gail. Oh, and hi, AC Lord. How are you? How's the new island coming along? And hi, Targaryen. Are you done with the work today, Targaryen? It's going pretty good. We're sort of working on a new build today. I guess I'm kind of broke right now and I need to pay this gyroid some money, so let's go running back to the town hall. You trying to stay warm, Rustic Geek? I haven't been outside in like a few days now, so I had to think for a second. Oh, is it cold where I'm at? I don't know. I've been cooped up in here. I should probably go on a walk sometime. Probably fix that. Get some fresh air. You really like your island in autumn, Helly, but want to see it in spring again to see the difference, as last year it was empty. But I think autumn will be my final dream. Ah, that really aptly describes me as well, Helly. I also really, really loved autumn in my town, and that's when I want to save my dream address in. But it's been a while since I've seen my town in spring. Last spring it was really looking quite empty. I was not a fast landscaper, so it'll be fun to see the before and after of like last spring versus this spring and see that glow up and see that difference. Cherry blossom season last year, my town was a total dump. Oh, why is KK Slider here today? guess, you know, time travel shenanigans. Always a sucker for pink and purple sunsets. Me too, Winter. I might even prefer those to the orange ones. Every time there's a balloon shadow, I'm worried Amy's gonna get scared. Yeah, we have a few clips on this channel of me getting balloon boozled. We have a name for it, balloon boozled. I'm so confused. Oh, we hit the goal. Okay, I thought I needed more money. Gosh, I'm so dumb. Oh, thunderclouds? That sounds really cool, Gail. It's been a while since I've seen a good thunderstorm in New Horizons. Well, we've been listening to this New Leaf 10 p.m. for a hot minute. Maybe we can try like another little nostalgic... Oh, I feel like this one's really nostalgic too. Can you all hear it okay? Is it too loud? Got my pre-orders for Shining Fates Pokemon. Oh, I haven't heard of that. What is that? Thank you so much for that follow. Let's time travel forward another day so that we can get that incline built. You're doing good. Finished working up on your residential area, AC Lord. Added all the fences and everything, so now I just have to add some aesthetic features. That sounds like some good progress. Congratulations on your progress. Oh, and hi, Jelly Moths. Yeah, we started talking about the nostalgia. Angie, oh my god. Angie, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Jelly Moths. That's so sweet of you. I really appreciate it. You're so kind and generous. Thank you so much for sharing all this love with other people in the community and sharing those emotes, and it's really sweet. And that was your 50th gift sub. That's such a cool round number, Angie. Looking forward to comparing my photos. Yeah, I was kind of embarrassed by my town last spring. It felt like everyone else was making faster progress than me, and I was like kind of embarrassed by it, like streaming back in April and March and stuff, but hey, it was cozy starting off the game and making that slow progress. Oh, and it's going pretty good, Jelly. I'm really happy to be playing back in Bywater again. I had to do quite a bit of work off stream to like get this town ready to be streamed in again. I did a really big move and shifted my whole village up a few spaces, so I'm just really happy to have that done. You need to check up on your New Leaf Town, Ginger. Oh, let us know how it goes. I hope no one moves out. Is there anyone that you're really attached to back in your New Leaf Town? This track during the rain. Yeah, this is City Folk 1 a.m. 2 a.m. is pretty good too. We can play that next, maybe. Imagine an Animal Crossing and extreme geographics with towns inspired by Siberian villages, inspired by Saharan villages, traditional ones, and Amazon rainforests. Well, you can actually do that sort of thing in a New Horizons Thunder. Maybe not exactly, but you'd be surprised at what people can come up with now that you can put furniture outside and sculpt the land. People's QR codes really add a whole lot as well. So you can really do quite a bit. I've been to some really stunning like desert islands before, like Desert Core. It's definitely a thing. The music, Totoro. Oh yeah, I hope the Totoro alert doesn't get too old. It's actually sort of on my to-do list for this month that I'm off of work. I kind of want to make some more alerts. So let me know if y'all have suggestions for things that you'd like to see, like clips from other media that you'd like to see. All right, so these are my inclines going this way. I'm gonna try to clean up some of the terraforming and clean up my game plan a little. See if I can get something going with this idea of like a winding path disappearing into the hills. Maybe this dirt path is really throwing me off and it looks really bad. I wonder if maybe I could use my cobblestone path that's like work in progress and if it would look better and help me visualize it more, because this dirt path isn't cutting it. Oh, thank you all for the hype in chat. It's so sweet. Sadly, there's 2 houses I can't fit on the side I want, as there won't be enough space. You can always try moving something over, like what I did, AC Lord. If you don't have enough space, try moving it over. But I know it's a lot of work, so it's up to you if you do that or not. So here's my little work in progress cobblestone path. Maybe that'll help me visualize it a little bit better. Yeah, that looks kind of cozy. And let's try to create some sort of like winding path feel. Oh, you reset today, Jelly? How is that going? How's your new island coming along? Last time I checked, Bob has moved out. Oh no! Not Bob! I'm sorry, Ginger. Hooded, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Let me do some Bob emotes in chat in your honor, Ginger. I'm so sorry. Maybe you'll get another cute kitty in place of Bob. I know you've had some good luck with villagers lately, Ginger. I have my kitties with me. One has a little cold. Oh, I hope your kitty gets better. I have a kitty. I have 2 kitties with me. I have 2 kitties. We have to see this. Look at them. Look. Oh, I just rammed my chair into my dresser. Look at them. Aren't they precious little babies? I wish I could zoom in on them. They're so cute. I love them. That's Mr. Mittens is the tuxedo kitty. And then Pumpkin is my orange kitty. You're so sweet. Oh, love you guys. Precious. All right, let's go back. You should do Ponyo or Kiki's Delivery Service. Yeah, I should try to put some other Studio Ghibli alerts in there. I was also thinking Sailor Moon, and hey, we talk about Avatar all the time. Maybe I could do some Avatar alerts. Oh, and hi Bass Pup. Hi Emily. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Hope you're doing well tonight. Oh, 1984. Thank you for that follow. You're trying to find a good island with good villagers? Ah, well, keep in mind your first villagers will always be, you know, they'll have that sort of flaw of the starting house. So maybe you can forgo that wish of having like awesome villagers at the start, but it's up to you, Jelly. Oh, so Bob is in your New Horizons town, Ginger. That's still kind of sad, though. Sometimes I like to have my favorites in the older towns because they have better dialogue in that game. Like, my favorite version of Melba, like, is from Wild World. Oh, thank you. My room is pretty messy right now. I need to clean up my room. Tiffany moved in. It was a wild trade. Bob for Tiffany. I knew someone who was a big Tiffany fan. You have to hand it to her. She has a sense of style. She has confidence to rock what she rocks with her wardrobe. So I can respect it. Oh, and hi, Katie. Hi, Moonchendo. I hope you're doing well today. It's great to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful week. Thank you so much for dropping by. Let's see how this winding path can get more visible from other angles. Maybe like a little bit of a cut out in the cliff here. Miss Pumpkin and Mr. Mittens. Oh, I love that you know my cat's name's Ginger. Oh, and hi, Dilly. Oh, it's great to see you again. I hope you're doing good today, Dilly. What's up? What are you up to in Animal Crossing or in life? Spork was first, and I love him. I miss him, but he's been replaced with Marshall. Wow. Are you talking about in your town, Angie? You have had the famous Spork? You have had Spork on your island? You had Poncho on your old island and kept him and refused to move him out even though he had his OG house. Poncho is such a cutie. I don't blame you. Poncho is a really cute jock. I had him back in the GameCube version. I don't really think about him a lot. He's very underrated. It feels like you don't see him a whole ton, but he's a really cute villager. Alright, I have another idea for how I can make this look better. I'm gonna cut down on this cliff a little, and I think it looks unnatural for this path to just cut out of the cliff like this, so I'm gonna try to make it look more natural by maybe not nesting that incline as much. We'll see how it goes. Sometimes nested inclines look better at certain angles than others. A nested incline isn't always the answer. Tiffany is who I'm trying to get to leave. Oh, I remember you saying that, Winter. I remember you saying you're trying to get rid of Tiffany and Muffy. How's that going, by the way? Are you having much luck? I think Tiffany is based off of the bride of Chucky from those horror movies. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I actually haven't seen those movies. Glad to be here. I'm good. Hope you're doing well too and enjoying your time off. Yeah, I am enjoying my time off. A lot of Animal Crossing, a lot of getting this move in Bywater done. I watched a movie and a show yesterday, so that was cozy. Ooh, this looks a lot better, I think. Yeah, that looks a lot better. You see how it looks more natural now? I don't know, the nested incline look didn't really work right there, so this looks better. Did you design the path? Oh, I have started to, Angie. I'm not done yet. Maybe I can work more on it tomorrow. Spork lives forever on my island. I keep his photo and his posters all over. I have to see this. I have to see this, Angie. You know how Spork is big on this channel. Poncho was my starter and I cried when he asked to move. Aww. I know that feeling. I got really attached to my starter, Genji. Genji was my starting jock. Who did you all start off with, and was it hard for you to let go of your starters? Ooh, I like this. I think I do anyway. I'm open to it. I'm open to it. Oh, Kimmy, that is so sweet of you. I'm so honored. Had a spare minute to say hello and check out the stream before I have to get back to adulting. Oh no, not adulting. I hope it's not a super painful variety of adulting, Kimmy, but thank you so much for dropping by and the sweet words. I'm doing really well today. Honestly, you all are helping to make my day better. I've really enjoyed a stream and chatting with you all. Thank you so much for indulging my little ideas for builds that I'm working on and hanging out with me to help see them through. We're trying to work on like a winding path for Bywater to sort of have a path trail off into the distance, and I think it's a unique idea and I'm interested to see how it could work. So this is sort of the halting beginnings of it. Let's see what more we can do. I might just lay out an in-game path at the moment since it's so much easier, and then maybe I can replace it with my own patterns later. So I'm going to start off with this one. Oh, I'm sorry you're having bad luck booting villagers, Winter. What sort of method do you try to use? Do you just sort of like time travel around? Hopefully you'll have better luck in the morning or get one of those villagers out soon. Oh, and thank you, Ginger. I think I read that Tiffany's based off of Audrey Hepburn in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Oh, interesting. I love all these references. We should try to study those sometime, like all the different reference villagers. I know Kiki is a reference to Kiki's Delivery Service. Snake is a reference to you know, like the snake guy from Smash Brothers. I'm drawing a blank on the actual Nintendo title. Alfonso says, "It's a me," like Mario. Your starters were Antonio and Renee, Cody. That's pretty good. I had Antonio very briefly. I started with Tad, and I never knew how much I could love a jock villager until I met him. Love unexpectedly discovering a new fave. Yeah, I love that too. That's part of why I like picking out villagers the way I do Dilly. I really like picking them out via house exterior so I can give new villagers a chance. I've really enjoyed like having Pansetti in my town of all people, of all pigs. Alright, so this is the way the path looks from here. I guess my big flaw, my big problem is gonna be like seeing that tier 1 from up above. Like maybe it's gonna be hard to be able to see that from a lot of angles. So maybe I should try to limit that. I don't know, this is interesting. Audrey Hepburn, Bride of Chucky crossover, I'm here for it. Starters were Pashmina and Coach. Pashmina's a good one. I've never had Coach before. Rowan and Deirdre. I didn't like Rowan, but Deirdre's still on my island. Yeah, Deirdre's a total classic. Canberra and Billy still on your island. Oh, that's so sweet. I love when people keep their OG villagers long term. I'm sorry I'm really screwing up with this path stuff. I'm trying to delete this path. Looks like Bywater is starting to come together. I definitely need to work on my island. Oh, there's no rush or pressure. Camille, take your time with it. You can play this game for years. Heck, I was just thinking the other day about how long it'll probably be until we get a new Animal Crossing game. It'll probably be so long. Maybe I should have the path go the other way. Like right now it's going this way. I should have it go that way instead. And then that way maybe it'll be more visible. Came up with a new idea here. Rocket and Sterling. Oh, I love Sterling. Sterling's my knight in shining armor. Flip and Renee. Oh, that's an interesting one. I time travel and just hope for the best. Always a good method. Oh, and hi, Bird. Welcome in. How are you today? Nice to meet you. I hope you're having a nice Tuesday. Feel free to let me know what you're up to in your own islands. Oh, Metal Gear Solid. How did you know that, Ginger? Are you secretly a variety Nintendo player? Oh, and hi, Olive. Enjoy your lurk. Thank you so much for stopping by after your shift. It's great to see you too. We're working on a new build here with some nostalgic tunes. Maybe I should play the next nostalgic tune here. Alright, well, I can't really see this tier 1. I can't really see it super good. Like from up here at least. Maybe from certain angles, like maybe from this angle, I can. So that's probably not bad. That's not bad. And I should probably start to do the inclines on the other side now. Tell me why I put myself through the trauma of rewatching Lord of the Rings. Oh, how so, Slothy? It was traumatic for you? Not gonna lie, I do often shed tears at certain parts, but I always enjoy a rewatch. I love that series so much. You're lucky you haven't had Coach. I love it. I love the shade. I heard Monique was based off of Marilyn Monroe. Ah, I totally see it. She's got the beauty mole and everything. On my second island, I chose off of house exteriors too, so I have ones like Timbra that probably aren't popular. Yeah, I like to do that. What happens when you pick out villagers off of house exterior is you tend to have a few cuties that everyone likes, but then you also tend to have some like lesser known names like Ursula or Pansetti, and get to have a try with a lesser known villager. Spork and Flo? Oh my gosh, how iconic. You remember that, Lee? Oh, and thanks for being here, Gail. Good luck with your appointment. I hope it goes well. I have an appointment this week as well. I need to not forget about it in the midst of my vacation. It's not like all my obligations have gone away. I gotta remember this appointment that I have. I have beef with Snake, so I know all his history. Oh, you do? What's your beef with Snake? What's his backstory? It's like all our histories with these different villagers. It's almost like our own little addition of lore with them all. I wonder what the best like overlook spot. Maybe the best camera angle would actually be like standing right here so you can see those inclines, and then you'll be able to see the inclines better in the distance. So maybe I keep standing up here and trying to make an angle work, but maybe the best like camera angle is standing right here. And I'm also wondering if I should bring the cliff a little closer, because scenic points of view tend to work better the closer that you have things in the shot. If you make things too far away, they'll like fade out of your vision and they won't be visible. So I'm trying to make sure I'm smart about the way that I go about this. Oh no, Boromir just died. I'm sobbing. Then Sam and Frodo leave and I cry more. From here I'm just sobbing for the rest of the movies. Oh, I totally know how that feels. And you can't forget about Gandalf either. That always kind of makes me cry as well. For me, it's the Return of the King. That's like the big, like, waterworks. I cry at like the beacon scene. I cry at the end, like with the Grey Havens. But Yeah, you're in the right stream, Slothy. Hopefully the Shire won't make you cry, because we're just hanging out in the Shire today. This is my favorite hourly music in the whole series, Wild World 2 AM. Aw. Yeah, it's so sentimental. Have you all heard the remix for Smash Bros? What do you think of it? They made like a really hype remix for Smash Brothers. I'm a little bit like, I don't know, it's weird. They made a really like high energy remix of this song. Pansetti has a Karen haircut. I think of it like a Hobbit haircut. She looks like a Hobbit to me. That's my headcanon. I'm sticking with it. She's my little Hobbit pig. Alright, so hopefully that incline will look good. Do you all think I should bring it even closer? Just really trying to go about this smart. Trying to go about this smart. I'm looking so hard at this. Sometimes I'm just amused at how this probably looks on stream. Just me like staring at something. Staring and thinking. Let's go and get an incline. Take it one step at a time. First I need the incline. Then we can stare some more. You're about to add Blue Bear to your island with Amiibo? Oh, nice, Olive. She is so cute. I love Blue Bear. What Snooty doesn't have a Karen haircut? It's true. My girl Gloria, what do y'all think of her? Gloria was my Snooty for many years in New Leaf. She has quite an interesting look to her. Snake was in my New Leaf town and he was just annoying to me, so I sent him a not so nice letter trying to get him to leave. Eventually he did move out and Arlinia adopted him. His man showed her the letter I sent him during a stream I wasn't at, threw me under the bus. That is hilarious. That is really something else. This is kind of a random thing to bring up, a ginger, but I think just talking about Arlinia reminded me of this. One time I was watching Arlinia play in a New Leaf cartridge that was used. It's like when you buy a New Leaf cartridge that's been played in before, and one of the town that was on there before, it had one of my patterns in it, and I was watching that stream and Arlie was playing in a used cartridge and it had one of my patterns on it. I was like, holy crap, like what's going on? It blew my mind. I was shook. I don't know, that was one of the craziest experiences. I was just sort of like in shock the rest of the day, like, whoa. For anyone who doesn't know, if you want to see some of my old New Leaf patterns, I have them on this website. If you want to see some of the stuff I got up to in New Leaf. Specifically, I have a specific link for the QR codes. I think that's the link for the QR codes. Alright, so let's get another incline. Did I succeed in getting an incline? I think I did. Yay! We did it! Don't get me started on Gandalf. That wizard gives me a heart attack. Oh, I love Gandalf. Am I gonna need a Gandalf throwback in this town? Maybe have like a little Gandalf cart of fireworks or something. I cry when the spider comes on the screen. Maybe not in the ways we're talking about. Maybe not tears of, you know, sentimentality. Ah, good night, Thunder. Thank you so much for thanks so much for being here. It was nice to catch up with you, and I hope you have a great night. Thanks for getting cozy with us. All right, so is this a good spot? I don't know. Let's just see. Let's just see if it's a good spot. Oh, and have a good dinner, Lee. I had a stuffed animal named Blue Bear as a kid, so she's required. I didn't get here when I went hunting last, so I'm correcting that mistake. Oh, cool. You had a stuffed animal named Blue Bear as a kid. Was that a coincidence, or did you name it after Blue Bear from Animal Crossing? Oh, you remember that, Ginger? Were you in that stream? I still see your patterns and Citaloon pop up on Pinterest. Yeah, but to be fair, I think there are a lot more, like, I don't know, I feel like the New Horizons patterns that use transparency and are more fancy are definitely starting to replace all the old, like, New Leaf designs, even though technically you can still use New Leaf QR codes in this game. There's so many fancier ones now that you can use transparency and stuff. That was one of the things I was most hyped of, like, out of everything. Up there with terraforming and everything. I was so hyped to get transparency. Alright, I guess I paid this off. I love how I'm always, like, losing track of which ones I've paid off or not. I'm such a scatterbrained person. I'm starting on the Twin Towers, and of course I have to rewatch his death. Oh no. You can do it, Slothy. It was a coincidence. My stuffed animal was literally a blue bear, and I was not an imaginative child. That's hilarious. That reminds me of me. I think I had like this stuffed orange cat that I called Orange. Like, after the fruit, you know? After the fruit. If I was smart, I would have named her Tangy off of like the Animal Crossing villager. Look at Goldie just like mocking me that I forget to get the bottle mail like every single day. She's like, I'm just gonna stand here near this bottle mail. Maybe I'll remember to get it tomorrow. Alright, so let's time travel and see how this looks. I hope it looks okay. Let's go a little bit earlier in the day. Oh, and hi Carly! I'm doing pretty great today. How about you? The cat in the background giving me serotonin. Oh, yeah, that's my kitty Pumpkin. I love her. It looks like Mr. Mittens pieced out. Mr. Mittens was here earlier. Oh, and Air Rocker, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. It was the night New Horizons was being released? It was. Oh, I don't remember the exact night it was. Alright, well, we've been listening to this tune for a little while now. Maybe we should switch to one of my tip-top favorites, 11 p.m. Wild World. I hope you all like it as much as I do. It's so good. Digging this music while I decorate my town. Ah, what are you working on, Jamskin? I really want to go and see your town one day, Jamskin. Ah, and Jules, thank you so much for that follow. I really appreciate it, y'all. And enjoy your lurk, Carly. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for the lurk and hanging out. Oh, and hi, Taken. Those are super cute emotes. Which villager is that? Is that Bee? I feel like Bee is a very underrated dog. I've been struggling to place down the path in a nice way. I'm struggling to get my head around it, to be honest. Oh yeah, it is an adjustment getting one of those fancy paths, Charlie, but I went through the same thing as you, and I got the handle of it eventually. I'm sure you'll be a pro in no time. But yeah, here's our little party tree. I'm so glad it's in my backyard. My game plan for the backyard, by the way, I want to make some like wooden patterns, like some wooden plank patterns. And I want to create like essentially like a little deck for myself to sit on like a rocking chair and like look out at the party, smoke some pipe weed and look out at the party. And I just want to like fine tune the bag end garden more to make it look more filled with greenery like this little section is. Oh, thank you, Jules. That's a really sweet thing to say. I really appreciate it. I hope you're having a nice night. If it's Wild World music, I love it. Yeah. Wild World did have a really nice soundtrack. Did you all like the way... Ooh, I'm gonna take this seat. I'm gonna take the seat! Did you all like the way that City Folk had basically the same soundtrack as Wild World, or do you think City Folk should have been a bit more creative? I bet Rudy wanted this seat. I took Rudy's seat. Either that or he's like sharing a lollipop with Victoria over there. I don't have a drink. I can't drink with you all. I can sort of just hang out and vibe though. Oh, look at Kiki sweeping up the... Oh, Rudy! Rudy took the seat. I knew he wanted the seat. He probably wanted my seat. Ah, Navi, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Oh, Rudy looks so happy. I love that look on his face. Can you do it again, Rudy? I didn't get a picture of it. I'm gonna need you to make that face again, Rudy. Ah, here you... Oh, he didn't do it. Okay. Fine, Rudy. He's just like side-eyeing me now. Well, that was cute. Sorry for getting like really invested in that for a solid couple minutes. It's B, she's a cutie. Yeah, B, she's a little bit of a newcomer to the series in the sense of she was one of those welcome amiibos from New Leaf. I'll let people see it eventually, I promise. I'm working on a little market outside the tailors at the moment. Ah, that sounds adorable. I'm kind of ignoring my shops right now because I don't know what to do with my shops, Jamskin. I like to just blissfully ignore the areas that I don't know what to do with yet. My favorite track from the older Animal Crossing games was the Evening City Rain music from City Folk. It's so good. Do you have any specific hourly tunes that you want me to look up, take in, like any specific hours? Oh, thank you, Camel. I appreciate it. Let me know if I'm saying your name wrong. I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing anything wrong. Alright, let's take a look where the next incline should go. I like how I'm just using like all my inclines in this one area. I'm really putting all my eggs in this basket here. I'm trying to make this idea work. The winding road into the hills. Would you all put the final incline, the one that takes you into the hills, would you put it on the right of this incline or the left? Let me know which one you all are feeling. Should the path continue to wind to the right, or should it go to the left again? I'm leaning towards the right personally, but let me know what you think. Or I guess the left would be more in the center of the picture. Rudy was so cute over there. Let's go, while y'all are thinking about that question I posed to you, let's go see if they're still over here. Oh, they are. They still left a seat for me. We haven't caught up lately. I saw you around the other day. You had quite a spring in your step. Have you been skipping leg day? Rudy calling me out. He's like, I see you working on the island and not talking to me. I see you. Goldie! Stop calling me out. She's like, I was worried I offended you. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I've been busy. One thing they should fix in Animal Crossing, why can everyone eat and drink except our characters? I know, I miss that. Like, whenever they're sitting around doing that cute stuff, I'm like, why can't I do that? Ah, cool. Thank you for the feedback, Kimmel. Do you still have 4 inclines at the Grey Havens? I do, but I'm a little tempted. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I think I'm not gonna have the Grey Havens in my town. I think this was a fun build. it was fun to do it. I'm glad I got the experience and can sort of put this on my New Horizons resume as a build that I did, but I think I'm not going to have it in the final version of my island. It is too opposed from like all the cottage core type stuff that I have elsewhere, and it was fun to do, but it takes up too many inclines, and I think I am gonna not have it. I hope I get the hang of the path eventually. It's a bit frustrating. I just need to be patient with it. I think I'm gonna carry on tomorrow. Yeah, definitely be patient with yourself, Charlie, and remember that at the end of the day, it's all about having fun and, you know, never feel pressure to do something that you're not feeling. And I'm sure you'll get there. I think for specific hours, City Folk 3 p.m. or New Horizons 5 a.m. Oh, let's try City Folk 3 p.m. Since I can't really recall that in my head. What is that one like? So you want the rainy version of it? Oh, it is nostalgic. I remember it now that I'm hearing it. You were thinking the right, Helly? Oh, I started to plan out the left. I think I might even have to try both. But I'm gonna do the right first. And then if I don't like it, I can try the left. So I'm gonna try it over here. You have all the pretty screenshots of it as well. Yeah, and I kind of want to do a speed build of it for YouTube. Like, that's maybe one of the things that I want to tackle, like, while I'm on vacation. I want to basically rebuild it and film myself doing it. I hope it's not too painful, though. And then I can put it on YouTube. In case I ever want to recreate it again, or if anyone else wants to create a pretty harbor, they can, like, look to that for inspiration. It was fun to watch and still beautiful to see. Oh, thank you, Angie. I want to do a lot more stuff like that. I want to try to build like Rivendell and New Horizons, and I really want to go wild with like the build aspect of Animal Crossing. I think it's a lot of fun. Oh, and thank you, Helly. Thank you all for validating me about my decision. Oh, and hi, Starfruit. It's great to see you. How are you today? We're enjoying some nostalgic tunes while working on a new build in Bywater. I hope you're doing good. It's been kind of fun to just like focus on the inclines for a while. I'm gonna have to start thinking harder about everything once I get to the part where I'm like putting trees and flowers and actually putting stuff down. That'll be kind of interesting to swap over to that. So I wonder if the last incline should just be like really close to the other one, but at a slightly different angle. Oh, I don't even have another incline. Let me go get Bug Nook again. "3 p.m. City Folk" just hits me with nostalgia because I was like 9 years old when I played City Folk for the first time. That's about how old I was back when I played the GameCube version. I was definitely like a little kid when I played the GameCube version. Oh my gosh, y'all being so adorable. So cute. We got Alfonso, Rudy, and Goldie having some tea. Loved 4 p.m. New Leaf. I really liked 5 p.m. New Leaf. That was a really good one. This track makes me productive. I swear, it just makes me feel peppy. Oh, that's good. Do you listen to it often, Jamskin? So let's switch over to another incline. Oh! Dang it! Oh no! Okay, we have to demolish an incline first. Ah, this is such a bummer. I wish we could have more of these. I wish we had more of a limit. So I guess I could delete one of these ones over here for the Grey Haven, since we were just talking about how I'm probably not going to keep it. So let's demolish this one, I guess. Yeah, because I need this one over here. Well, bye-bye Grey Havens. Yeah, it won't be as easy to show it off anymore now that I'm demolishing one of the inclines. So much time traveling today. So much time traveling shenanigans. City folk music gives me so much nostalgia. First Animal Crossing game, and I always played at 6 a.m. And Chevra was my best friend when I was younger. Aww. City folk music in particular. My first game was the GameCube, but pretty much all the old soundtracks give me a lot of nostalgia. I have a lot of love for all of those. I don't really listen to it, but whenever it plays in the game, I get so motivated to do all the boring daily tasks. Oh, that's right. I remember you saying that you were playing Wild World a lot. Are you still playing your Wild World Town jam skin or giving New Horizons more attention? City Folk, even though the tracks were basically identical to Wild Worlds, it flowed so much better than in Wild World. Like each hour built up and relaxed at the right hours every hour of the day, and then there were additional city tracks too. It's definitely my favorite day to night music cycle. Ah, that's interesting. Something else City Folk did was Wild World being on the DS. It had like a lot more like lo-fi tracks to it, like the capabilities of the DS when it came to songs and music. It just really wasn't up there with like the consoles. So they were really able to HDify like all the old Wild World tracks for City Folk. So in some ways I kind of like that. I like that we have both. We have, if you want the nostalgia, like wrapped up in a cozy blanket aspect of the more lo-fi version, you get the Wild World soundtrack, and if you want to hear them a little bit more HD, you have the City Folk one. Let's put on a new one here. Oh, and enjoy your lurk, Katie. You unlocked terraforming on your new island, and the flattening can now begin. Thank you so much for the lurk. I really appreciate it. No, not a rainy day. Oh, I don't like rainy days in Animal Crossing. How about you all? Do you enjoy the rain? I'm excited as we move closer to summer to start getting lighter nights in New Horizons. I miss the 6 p.m. tune at sunset. Yeah, it's interesting the way they did that, Andrew. Something else I like when 5 a.m., that beautiful 5 a.m. music is tied with the beautiful 5 a.m. sunset or sunrise. I've noticed that lately you have to wait until 6 a.m. to see that pretty sunrise. So I look forward to that too. Can't wait for summer, even sunshine. I'll take sunshine. Yeah, I love some warmer weather. I'm playing more New Horizons again, but I'm gonna try to get a full museum and hopefully catalog as I go along in Wild World. Ah, cool, good luck. Maybe this is the year I finally complete my first Animal Crossing museum. My Wild World museum is the closest, and all I need is a firefly. And this is my Wild World Town's 10-year anniversary. I started it in 2011, so it's been 10 years now. I think that would be really fitting to finally complete the museum for my 10-year Wild World anniversary. Maybe we'll have to do something special, like have a Wild World stream in honor of the anniversary. I hate the rain, I hate the fog, I hate the snow. Yeah, I'm a sucker for pretty sunsets, so I feel you, Angie. Alright, so we demolished an incline, right? Let's go and see the sad result. Oh yeah, it's missing that incline now. So I guess now we can build another one. You love rainy days. I guess I'll get to time travel out of this one shortly enough. I'll build this incline and then get to time travel again. Then maybe I can be done time traveling for a hot minute and can focus on the decorating. Oh, thank you for the congratulations, Jamscan. Yeah, a whole decade. That's a long time to still have a town. Here's winter in Animal Crossing. A question: is it possible to know when to buy and sell the turnips every Sunday morning? You should look into the site called... Does anyone know the official name? Like the Turnip Profit, I think is what it's called. Oh, Jules. Aw. Thank you so much, Jules. That really means a lot to me. Thank you so much for that brand new sub. Welcome on in to the Force fam. I really, really appreciate you. I remember your kind words earlier in the stream, and thank you so much for sticking around and for the support. I really, really appreciate it. If you're interested in connecting off stream and using those emotes in Discord as well, here's the link for you, but no pressure or anything. And thank you so much. I feel like we were long lost best friends. Wow, that really means a lot to me, Jules. I'm pretty introverted in real life, and I have a reputation for being like really shy at work and everything, so I guess it's really something that I get off work where I have that reputation, and then I come in here and chat with hours with you all, and I really am super happy with the connections that I've formed with here in the Force fam, so thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thanks for the support and the warm welcome and all the hype and love in chat. Very well deserved. Helly, you still have your original Wild World town too? What's your Wild World town called, Helly? Mine is called Daffodilly. It's a sort of play on the word daffodil. We have to see you catch that firefly. Ooh, should I do it on stream, Andrew? Should I try to complete my museum on stream? That would be exciting. Shouldn't be too difficult. The firefly isn't exactly a difficult bug to catch. It's no tarantula. Oh, you're back with food, Lee. What food did you get? Turnip Profit, I believe. You can use the Turnip Exchange website to find high prices throughout the week. Yeah, sometimes there's like a queue to wait for like the high prices to sell for at some of those websites, but it's a good way to rack up a lot of money if you invest a lot into the stock market. Oh, and hi Princess Shrew, but welcome in. Those cute bee emotes. I hope you're doing well today. It's a shame I can't see this incline from the angle I care about. Do you all feel that pain? That pain of not being able to see from the angle you care about? I'll just have to try my best to visualize it. I actually don't think that's really a bad spot though, so I feel like maybe I should go for it. Let me just try to flesh out the path a little, see if I can refine the path that will go over there. Starting to stream New Horizons soon. I'm supporting all my favorite streamers because I know it can get hard. Oh, that's sweet of you to do. Yeah, there's never any pressure to do that at all though. And thank you so much again, Jules. Sunny Bay is the name of your old Wild World town, and Static is still there. Aw, is that how you met Static's Helly? Was Wild World how you met him? Static was one of the villagers that bit the dust in my Wild World town for not having a cool enough house exterior, But yeah, he was actually my dream cranky for Daft Dilly, and then like I didn't like the way his house looked in my town, so I went for Butch instead. But yeah, I like Static too. He's so colorful and cute, and I've still got your little pin here. Let me see if I can show it to you on stream, your little Static pin. You'll never guess what my Wild World town is called, a city. There are so many classic stories like that, Winter. I love it. Let me know all your like first town names and stuff. Mine was actually surprisingly good. My very first town was called Ordale, and it was named after the old Pokemon town called Oldale from I think it was the Hoenn region. Ruby and Sapphire was one of the first video games I ever played, and I guess it had an impact on me when I went to go and name my GameCube town, but I kind of misremembered the name of the town and I misspelled it. But yeah, that was my first town name. It wasn't too bad. My Wild World town, Cute Town, though, on the other hand, from 2005, I did end up deleting that one because I could not abide by the name Cute Town any longer. I was like, this has gotta go. Nostalgia or no nostalgia. I wish I still had one of my early New Leaf towns, but younger me loved to reset. Oh, that's valid. You shouldn't be mad at yourself for that. A lot of people get the reset bug. Alright, is this a good spot? I don't know, game. I don't know. You tell me. Is this a good spot? Static was my first villager I ever met all those years ago. Wow. That's cool that you still remember that. I just clicked with him. He made me laugh. Yeah, the Crankies are great. The first villager I ever met was Olivia, but Melba's the one that like took my heart. My first town was Monet, but I lost the cartridge. Aurora was my favorite villager and still is. Aw, sweet. Monet's not a bad first town name at all. I feel like you also escaped the cringe. My first New Leaf town was named Winter because I got it in Christmas. Oh, cool. I like that. The next town was named Beach, but that's because I couldn't fit Beach City. Yeah, the town name limit has always been a big struggle, hasn't it? I was really glad that they like boosted it to 10 in New Horizons, but I still feel like they could stand to maybe make it like a little bit longer. How about 12 characters? Start thinking about that next sequel, Nintendo, and think about the 12 character limit possibly. Alright, I hope this works. I think it might. Is it winding enough though? I feel like it might not be as winding as I want. Oh well, I'm just trying things out. Can always shift this stuff around later. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Dang it. Alright, so let's pay off this incline and see how it looks. See how close to that vision that I had that we're getting. My first New Leaf town was, oh, I read that. I actually like those town names though. Like Winter said, the classic one is naming it like town or naming it city. Those are like what's the most classic. Alright, one more time travel. Let's get out of this rain. There's a lot of GameCube on this soundtrack. How many of you all played the like OG GameCube? Also, this playlist is getting like really creative with the image that they use. Let me show you real quick the image that they're using for like the video, since like we're on the black loading screen of death anyways. It's like Tom Nook upside down right now. Like, why? I guess it works. I guess it's a vibe. My first town name was Charlesville, but I couldn't fit the E, so it was Charlesville. I think it was about 8 years old when I chose that name, though. Oh, that's precious. Is that named after you, Charlie? I feel like there are names in real life that are named after people named Charlie, like Charleston. You should have named it like Charleston or something, Charlie. Because there were a lot of like British kings and stuff named like King Charles. Alright, so let's time travel one more time. Yay, I'm so excited. All these inclines are almost all done. You watched that last night, Cody? Oh, you were tuning into some Animal Crossing nostalgia. Me after a Red Bull. Oh, and hi, Robin. Back from a cozy shower and making some food. I'm surprised you find showers cozy. I actually low-key... I see that as one of my biggest chores. Like, oh no. But I'm glad you enjoyed that, and we're making some food. What food are you making, Robin? And we've just been up to a lot of time traveling and building inclines like there's no tomorrow. I've been building all sorts of inclines, trying to make this like winding path into the distance look good. So we're kind of on the final one here, and it might be fun to sort of see like what we can go further with this build idea, where we can go from here. Lots of chatting with Isabel. I've been low-key ignoring every little thing that she's been saying. Today, our latest copy of a magazine arrived. Exciting stuff. Charleston, South Carolina is a lovely historical city, speaking of that. Yeah, I've heard of that. I live kind of somewhat near there, like I'm on the East Coast, but I've never been to Charleston, and I've even heard of people staying at like Airbnbs over there to kind of just genuinely visit that like it's a tourist destination. Another pretty sort of spot, like along the East Coast in the Carolinas, is Asheville. I feel like Asheville, North Carolina is kind of another little pretty place to visit. Lots of like lovely mountains and fall leaves if you visit in the autumn. Oh yeah, Ginger, thinking the same thing as me. What are you making, Robin? I hate it until I'm in the shower and then I don't want to leave. It's a curse. Yeah, maybe baths are cozier than showers. Oh, look at Murphy. He's zooming around. And Kiki's just standing there vibing. Oh, she's zooming too. She's zooming with Murphy. Oh no, I've just been busy time traveling, Kiki. I'm sorry about that. She's like planning a climb. Calling out my ladder. You don't like standing in the hot shower and then getting into comfy clothes after? I guess I don't really greatly enjoy showering, but it's not like I despise it either. Oh wow, that last incline didn't really work, y'all. That last incline didn't work too well. You can barely see it. Do y'all have a suggestion? Do you think it has to be like right behind this incline basically, or should I shift like all this upwards? I don't know, you can't see it at all. That is a problem. Oh gosh, I better go ahead and demolish it. Man. I named the town after myself because I didn't know what else to name it. Charleston would have been better. Yeah, I don't blame you, Charlie. Your 9-year-old brain wouldn't have thought of that. I just think it's funny that there's likely real-life places in the world named after that sort of name. Jacket potato. Do you have a coat potato? And hi, Pasta. Welcome in. How are you today, Pasta? It's great to see you. How's your island work coming along? Maybe you can give me advice about the incline that I just screwed up on. First things first, though, we gotta demolish it. Oh. Dang, wrong menu here. Misclick. Asheville has a lot of hipsters. Oh, that's a funny reason to not like an area, though. Hey, that means it might have some good music and good food. I don't know. I'm low-key. I'm sometimes... I'm a fan of some music that would be considered hipster music, so... Ginger with the dad jokes. Someone's got to take over for Shivi. Shivi's usually the queen of that. Let's see if I can navigate this menu, okay? I always struggle. Tom Nook's always confusing me over here. Alright, we made it. Oh, I'm so sad. It didn't work. I feel uncertain about everything now. Oh yeah, and I hope you have a good evening, Bass Pup, Emily. Yeah, it's just a thing that my mods are trying to be conscious of. It's just like a Twitch etiquette thing. If you want, I can whisper you later with some info about that, like about common etiquette in Twitch streams and stuff. It's not a big deal or anything, though. I hope you have a great evening, and see you next time. Alright, so we deleted that incline. And I guess now we gotta time travel. We gotta see what it looks like when it's no longer there and try again. Yeah, you can only see the top of it, Helly. I need to do some 4th tier action up in this area as well. Like, I know I've got 3 tiers so far, but I think a 4th tier will really help tie it all together. Oh, you got a huge raise today, Pasta? Oh, congratulations. Wow, that's awesome. That's wonderful. I'm all kind of like topped out at my job, so I don't get any more raises. But, I'm glad I work for a company, though, that does give raises and pays a livable wage and whatnot. Yeah, all the hype and love for Rage, big for Raise. So much hype and love for Pasta. What is this music? I don't like this music. Why are they playing like New Horizons 3 a.m.? Why are they doing this to me? What? Why? This is a playlist I'm listening to. They really did this to us? Shaking my head. Okay, let's put on something else now. What else we got here? Angie's like, this is my favorite. Gotta be joking, Angie. It took me a second. I was like, why is this playing? Why are we hearing this right now? I thought that was coming from my Switch, and then I was thinking, well, looks like I stayed up till 3 a.m. again. It must be somewhat late your time, though, Winter, being in the UK, but maybe not that late. I remember when New Horizons, like, first came out, and my sleeping habits were so weird. I took a vacation around, like, March 2020 as well, and staying up all night playing this game, and getting all out of whack. Definitely heard a lot of that sort of music and saw a lot of like the sunrises and the game beginning and stuff from playing all night. Did anyone else sort of play New Horizons like all night when it first came out and stuff like that? Ooh, Isabella's talking about a spiced hummus. That's pretty good. I do applaud, I feel like they might have added some more variety. I do see her talking about more than just her lost sock. Maybe they gave Isabelle some new things to talk about. I still think she should talk about like the weather, or she should talk about who's in town. She should be like, oh yeah, I saw Leaf in the plaza. Leaf is here today. Or, you know, she should give us a little lowdown on the news. Be like a news anchor. But I don't see anyone in the plaza today, so I shouldn't be too hard on her. Maybe there's nothing going on today. I saw Victoria over there thinking. Okay, so I don't know if I should shift it up one more space or if that still won't be enough, or maybe I should just shift this one up a little too. Do you all think so? Because I'm sort of wondering if maybe I need to shift that incline up a little as well. That would be a lot of work though. Do you all think so? Do you have any input? Do you think in order for this incline to be visible that I should also bring this one closer, because you really couldn't see it hardly at all? Yeah, maybe I should. I don't know. I'll let you all give your input though if you have any opinions. Usually you stay up until 6 a.m. Some days I wouldn't sleep until 7 a.m. Yeah, I'm a night owl too. Lately I have been getting tired around 2 or 3 though, so I haven't been staying up that late to where it's literally the morning, but I have been getting a little bit of out of whack with my time off right now. This is my first Animal Crossing game and I once played a whole 26 hours. Oh my gosh, I love that rhinestone. Yeah, I actually, I had a medical issue due to how much I played New Horizons when it first came out. Like, I'm a contacts wearer, and basically, like, I was just playing so non-stop for such long periods without taking my contacts out that I got, like, this thing called a corneal ulcer. I don't know if you all have heard of that, but it was really funny. I had to wear glasses on stream for, like, weeks while this corneal ulcer healed. It's wild to think that New Horizons had that effect on me. Alright, so let's make an incline. And I'm gonna get the natural ramp again. So you think you would move it all up one? I think that's a good move as well, Pasta. I'm a little bit regretful though that I'll have to extend this time traveling bonanza even longer, but I guess you gotta do what you gotta do. You still do it now, Katie? My sleeping schedule has just gone out the window, so I'm gonna sleep at 7 a.m. playing Animal Crossing. Yeah. It's funny that a lot of us struggle with that. I know some people that like have a really, really set sleep schedule, but some of us are a little bit more chaotic with it. I know Andrew often talks about that, Andrew and his sleep schedule. Dang it, why do I always struggle with this dialogue menu? Isabelle should give us the island gossip. I know she knows everyone's secrets. Yeah, that's why her hair is so big. It's that was such a bad, like, Mean Girls reference. I'm sorry. Because of lockdown here and me not working, my sleep schedule is full nocturnal mode. Oh, Andrew, I just brought that up. Oh, okay, so Tom Nook is gonna be all antsy about the fact that we have an incline in our pockets, so we can't demolish one. I don't know why we can't, like, walk and chew gum nook. I don't know why I can't demolish one incline but have, like, the kit in my pockets for another one. I don't know why you gotta do me like this, Nook. Oh, no. Okay, you better let me demolish one today, Nook. If you say that you're still too busy... Okay. He's gonna let me do it. Okay, so let's demolish this one and move it up one. It'll be worth it. Oh, thank you, Pasta. I think it's worth it sometimes to do little things that you think will pay off and not waste any more time, even though it's painful to demolish things. Sometimes you just gotta bite the bullet and go with your gut. That reference. I still sometimes get a kick out of all the memes. One of my favorite little memes is like on Twitter when they use Regina George saying, "You mean?" Like, there's like this line that she says where, like, "You really mean blah 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 blah," and it's just sort of a way of, I'm doing a really bad job of explaining it, but maybe some of y'all know what I mean. Wow, Bones is really like in the weeds here. This is the back of my Grey Havens. He's destroying the illusion for us. Let's get out of there. Still off of work too, so there's not much else to do. Yeah, with the, you know, pandemic and everything, and sometimes that can get you even more out of whack. But I have to admit, I'm kind of a homebody and an introvert anyway, so my lifestyle hasn't changed in a super big way. I'm pretty much like a work and come home sort of person. Gotta hang out with my kitties and play Animal Crossing. Does anyone remember that New Leaf update? And it allowed us to sell our towns after they were developed. I really went wild with that feature, and I would sell literally every town. I do remember that, Charlie. I didn't use it though. I was even too scared to ever go to that screen because usually I was pretty attached to my New Leaf towns. Like sometimes on New Leaf I would reset for days and days until I found like the perfect map for me, and I reset for those towns for so long. I put thousands of hours into one of my New Leaf towns, so I was scared to even venture to that screen. I would have been interested to like see someone do that though. It's like I don't have to be up early, so why? Yeah, and I've read some interesting things about the psychology with why some of us like to stay up late. There's this element of like nighttime being when we feel free, when we don't have like social obligations and appointments, and it's just like a time when we can really like do what we want and be free. And I'm not doing a really great job articulating it, but it is like a psychological reason why sometimes we like to stay up late, is because the next morning we have to go to work or school, but for a few hours at night, you know, we're just free to do whatever we want, but then it can make us sleep deprived if we do indulge that like impulse too much. So it's an important like balance to walk. It's a delicate balance. Alright, so we did demolish that. Alright, let's try to move it up a few spaces. Feel free to give input on how much we should move it up to make sure that the incline behind it is visible. Keep in mind the whole idea of this area. It might be a little bit weird, but I'm trying to create like a winding path through the hills sort of feel. So actually, this is interesting. Do you all think that if one of the inclines was sideways, that would look even better to create the winding feel? I'm just thinking bringing one incline up forward and then having this one be to the side. That might be really cool. I don't know. I'm not convinced, but that might be interesting. It would kind of create like a little slope or something going diagonally. So I'm pretty intrigued by that. Maybe we can try that out. So you agree? You think you're really pretty? Oh, thank you, Robin. I couldn't remember the OG quote. But yeah, that's the meme. And I really get a kick out of that meme being used. Like, some of the ways that I've seen it used is like, so you agree, you think that, police shouldn't use violence or whatever. Like, it's usually used politically, if I'm being honest, which we don't have to get into, but I live for it. Alright, so let's go and see Nook and bug him for the millionth time. He's gonna be so sick of me. I finally feel happy to be home since moving. I love it. Oh, that's really great, Pasta. I'm happy for you. Was your move too stressful or anything? Did it go pretty smoothly? Mean Girls just got added to Netflix. Really feeling a rewatch? Oh my gosh, Andrew, I wonder, I've been wanting to try movie nights. Would that be a good one? Would it make you all nostalgic? Is it too cringy? Maybe we could watch Mean Girls for a movie night. If I redeemed for you to tour my island, would you do it via Dream Address, or should I wait until you're doing a tour stream? You can do it via Dream Address or Dodo Code. I will say I kind of prefer Dream Address because you don't have to worry about like the Wi-Fi cutting out mid-tour, which has happened recently. There was this one time I was touring an island and it just like cut out the Wi-Fi right in the middle. So Dream Address or Dodo, and you don't have to wait until a tour stream. I actually don't do tour streams a whole lot anymore. Because I feel like the overall engagement is just higher and more cozy with decorating streams. It's just something I've noticed for my channel that I think we vibe with decorating streams more. But I'm really happy to always sprinkle in like lots of tours. So feel free to use that channel points redemption as long as you have a fairly developed island and there's stuff to show off, because if an island is like too blank and undeveloped, it doesn't really work as well for a tour because there's not as much to show off yet. So we just ask that it reaches like a certain point of enough things to show off to redeem the tour. But I love having those, and I think they break up a decorating stream really well. Okay. Maybe this? This is 2 spaces up. Yeah, and there's even another way to do it without channel points, because I like to make it pretty accessible, actually. But the channel points is nice and easy, and this is also a Google form if you want to fill out the Google form. Movie nights are always fun. Oh, I'm glad y'all are looking forward to it. I usually kind of like planned in my head that the community nights would be on Tuesdays though, because Tuesday is usually a non-stream day for me. But of course I'm streaming on this Tuesday, so that's a bit of a bummer. I sort of have days of the week that I try to set for myself. Like I try to make Wednesday be a pattern making day where I work on some of my paths. I try to have a bit of a system to keep myself organized. Dang it, why are you back here again? I know, sometimes I really be bugging Nook like all stream, all day, all the time. Oh, and thank you, Posdio. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to fine-tune things to maybe increase the visibility. So we're trying to shift an incline up, and I'm trying to figure out if this is close enough. Would you all shift it up even more, or do you think that this is good? feel like if you make it too close, it will start to look maybe kind of silly. So maybe this is good to just shift it up 2 more spaces and see if that works. I could try 1 more space and be a little greedy. I'll redeem the points then. I wouldn't say my island is underdeveloped. I like to think there's a lot to show around. Oh, that's good to hear. That's definitely all I ask for. I'm not asking for a completed island or anything like that. Like, I'd probably feel pretty comfortable submitting like Athalia for a dream tour or something, and Athalia's not done yet. Alright, is this too close? Maybe we'll try to place this incline, and then I'll go on that tour taken. As far as where to put the code, chat is fine. I don't mind that at all. I don't mind that at all, but if you want to send me a Twitch whisper, there's my username in chat you can click on and send me a whisper. Maybe I'll do it here. I feel like I should be trying to bring things as close as possible to keep everything in view. So let me see what it looks like to fine-tune the path to go over here. Oh, thank you, Taken. I'll be sure to save that dream code and visit it right after I place this incline. Oh, you think it might be too close, Ginger? Thank you so much for the feedback. Maybe I'll shift it back 1. Oh, it's been on 11 p.m. for a hot minute. Which one should we nostalgically head to next? I feel like 7 p.m. New Leaf is kind of controversial. Some people love it and some people don't. Basically, 7 p.m. New Leaf is a little bit intense in my opinion. Alright. Could we do 4 a.m. New Leaf? Oh, I saw that in the sidebar, Posdio. I thought about it. 4 a.m. New Leaf is like a little bit spooky. It's associated with like Ica Village, but I do like it. Maybe we can do that one next. 7 p.m. New Leaf feels like a chase or something. It's hard to describe. I'm glad you know what I mean, Andrew. It is a little intense, but whenever I play 7 p.m. in my town, a lot of people compliment it. I know a lot of people like 7 p.m. New Leaf. I went for it. Let's see how it looks. Oh, I'm kind of confused too, Ginger. I don't know what I'm doing either. There's no rush. Decor is an art. Oh, thank you for understanding, Taken. My decorating streams, especially with big builds, sometimes the very first day that I start a big build, there is the excitement of seeing how it could come out, but it usually doesn't really take shape the very first stream, if I'm being honest. Usually it starts to take shape more in future streams like after this one, so it'll be fun to see it develop. GameCube 2 p.m. is so good. Oh, which one's that? I know 1 p.m. is the cat one. Oh, and enjoy your dinner, Rustic Geek. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Alright, do I need money? I feel like I need money. I guess we always need those bells. How are my bells doing in this town? Do I have a lot? I know I'm loaded in Athalia. Oh, I'm pretty loaded in this town. I'm pretty loaded. So let's withdraw another like 100 grand or something. Wild World music. Yeah, technically this says it's city folk music, but you know how that goes. Same soundtrack, same thing. 7 p.m. New Leaf makes me feel like I'm on a tropical island. Interesting. I wonder if the whole tropical island feel is maybe why some of the New Horizons tracks are so kind of loud and blaring. I wonder if they were trying to draw inspiration from it being a tropical island. Alright, I love that we're at least using the most cheap ramp possible here. Do you all have like a favorite incline that you're always using in your islands? What's like your favorite incline? Flex that wealth. Yeah, especially over in Athalia, it's almost alarming how much money I have. It's clear that I've been up to some shady stuff. Some shady stock market dealings. A la the GameStop shenanigans this past week. Wasn't that kind of wild? Did you all hear what went on with like all those hedge funds and GameStop and everything? Hey Murphy! What do you think of my build, Murphy? You know, I always do this. It drives me kind of crazy. I always try to hit minus, and I always hit the screenshot instead. I don't know how I'm ever gonna erase that muscle memory, but I'm always hitting the screenshot button when I'm trying to save. It's so annoying. Oh, and hi Leah! Oh, it's great to see you. Great to say hi to you. I've been sometimes, checking out yours as well, Leah. It's great to see you. And I also, I'm on some time off right now, and I've been wanting to like finish those like rose mosaics that I started to use for you and that I started to make for you and stuff. So hopefully I'll be able to knock those out shortly. Oh, look at Bones zooming around. I love my Bywater villagers. I think there's some like real cuties on this island. I like them a lot. I use a lot of brick and stone. I do like the wood ones though. Yeah, I think it all depends on the island. I think all of them can be kind of cute. I definitely see like the blue incline and maybe even the red one used the least. I feel like I never see people use those ones. But they can be pretty striking when used in the right way. When the game first came out, I was so mad at the variety of inclines because I was used to how in New Leaf, like we had the fairy tale bridge and the fairy tale streetlights and all that good stuff, and I was like, where's my fairy tale incline? I really loved those fairy tale public works back in New Leaf, and they really spoiled me with my expectations for like New Horizons things, but I've gotten used to it as time has gone on. It's almost like my expectations have been tempered and now I'm just like more eager for pattern slots and things. That's what I'm more concerned about. Another streamer I watched was actively trading in it. Oh, the GameStop thing. Yeah, I'm kind of mad that I missed the memo. I coulda cashed in. Oh, you invested some, Postio? Oh, interesting. I know some coworkers of mine that mentioned stuff about stock market stuff, and I've just never really gotten super in depth other than having a 401k at my job. Oh, and good night, Hallie. It was great to have you here. I hope you had a nice cozy evening and get some good sleep. I've heard nothing but stonks this week. My partner even bought some. I love when people say stonks. Oh, Diablo, you've already visited it? Not gonna lie, I momentarily forgot about that points redemption, so thanks for reminding me, Diablo. Yeah, maybe we can go ahead and even do it right now, like take a little break from the build that we were working on. We're like at my house. Let's go in and go on this island tour. It's one of my channel points redemptions. Sorry for forgetting about that for a second. Let me get my little log to say island visits. I'm really struggling with creating backend inside my house. I'm just like not good enough at interior decor to make it come together. gotta go to Harv's Island maybe and try to figure out. Harv's Island is sometimes easier to decorate in. So it's very fun and full of color and things to look at. Oh, I'm excited. Oh, and good night, Claire. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a wonderful evening. It's great chatting with you. New Leaf house exterior customization is really nice too. Oh yeah, I missed that. That's another thing that kind of caught me off guard with like the lack of options, but then I've gotten used to as time has gone on. But yeah, I used to be able to have like a castle or like a Zin castle and all this interesting stuff, and it's all gone now. We can create castles out of silos, I guess, and simple panels. But every time I boot up my old New Leaf town and walk outside my castle, I'm just feel so at peace. Alright, entering in the code now. Already made my first typo. And I wonder if for the sake of this stream address I should put the in-game audio back on, because sometimes it can be an artistic choice, like which hour you choose and all that. So maybe we can put a pause on our little nostalgia tour and I can put the in-game audio back on. Oh, server maintenance. What? Are y'all seeing this? This server maintenance? So the island we're visiting is called Lily Cove. That gives me Pokemon vibes. Do y'all remember Lily Cove from the Hoenn region? Right now is a good time to purchase some if you're interested. Oh, thanks for the heads up, Posdio. I'm probably like too busy to get involved with it right now, but maybe I should look into it. Yeah, that was really sweet of you to do, Diablo. Thanks for visiting the dream address of Taken. Feel free if any of you want to visit it as well. I sort of copy and pasted it, so I'll do so again if you want to visit it yourselves. Here it is. Here's the code if you want to save it and bookmark it. Don't understand stocks. It's kind of like similar. I know it sounds cheesy to say, but I mean, it's similar to the stock market in Animal Crossing. That's what it's based off of. Buy low, sell high. It's the core basics, but I guess sometimes you don't always know how things are gonna go and you don't know when to sell. That's the stress and the risk with it. Yeah, I feel you, Winter. Wow, this is stunning already. I'm sorry I was rambling about like the stock market and stuff when I first woke up here, but yeah, I just want to gush right away. This looks really like interesting and unique. I wouldn't even attach like one of the usual cores to what you got going on. It just feels very, very unique and specific to you, and it looks like you have some map art going on. Look at this interesting map for Lily Cove. I got a few villager homes, some real cuties for villagers, and I can't wait to explore. Let me scope out the homes so I know where to go. But here at the town hall, you've sort of saved your dream address at an interesting time where everything feels very rustic, and I don't want to say the word dead, but I mean, let's be real, the grass does look a little bit dead, but in the best way. It makes it feel very cozy and like sort of late autumn vibes or early winter maybe. And it's raining and got a really interesting town hall garden. I'm always struggling with what to do around town halls and New Horizons since you can't really terraform them, and sometimes it's just hard to figure out how to mesh it with the town and the landscape, but you did a really interesting thing here with almost like a French garden hedge arrangement around the town hall, and there's so many different paths to take from the town hall. It's almost like a thoroughfare to the other parts of the island. Like this path takes you over to, I'm gonna say Molly? Yes, yes, I remembered. She has a cute little autumnal cabin over here. Oh my god, is this marketplace double as like a post office? Look at that mailbox there. There's quite a villager neighborhood over here, actually. It's not just Molly's house. This is where a lot of your villagers hang out in. Oh, Tiffany just asked to leave winter. Congratulations. I know you've been working hard on that and you were losing hope, so I'm really happy for you. Wonder what the maintenance is for? Yeah, hopefully nothing that'll patch my favorite glitches. I do rely on my like tree glitch and my 4th tier glitch, so hopefully those will be fine. This is stunning. Look at all the red flowers and the apple trees. Oh wow, Angie. Oh, thank you so much for gifting a sub to the creator of this island, Taken. That's really, really sweet of you to do. We're all loving this island. Thank you so much for sharing that love and those emotes with Taken. So, so sweet of you. Thanks for the support, Angie. Thanks for all the hype and love and chat. And hi, Dirty Bush Chicken. Thank you so much for the compliment. I appreciate it. We're visiting a really lovely dream island right now, and we were working on kind of a build over in my Shire themed town. So it's been a cozy stream. I really like this stall formation. Are you all seeing this? The way the stalls are around the exotic bed to kind of create like a square stall or maybe like a building. And then the path takes you down to a few tents on the beach. Really cozy setup on the beach with all these tents. The only house you need to skip is the black and white player house. Oh, thank you for the heads up. I know I struggle with those empty side character homes as well, so. Yeah, the color scheme, Postio, and I'm not really sure where to start exploring. There's so many like winding paths everywhere. I'm sorry if I kind of explore in a meandering way. I got kind of addicted to following this beach path here because you do such a good job landscaping your beaches. Look at this surf area and the dock. Oh my god. I like how you almost like turned your dock into like a Totoro style like waiting station or something. I just need my umbrella and Totoro next to me. What's this island called? Oh, it's called Lily Cove. I'm gonna paste the dream code periodically in case you all need to bookmark it. And this is by Taken in chat. Oh, so it's like a beachy kiosk. I like that idea. It's super cute. Yeah, I'm always interested to see how people create illusions and create builds and different sorts of buildings. Whoa, Leah! Thank you so, so much. Wow. That is so much. That's so big. Thank you so much for 5 gift subs out into the community. That is super, super sweet of you. Finchin and Care Blair and Olive, Dystaxia, Pepper. I hope you all enjoy your emotes, courtesy of Leah. Thank you so, so much. You didn't have to do that, Leah. I really appreciate you, though. Thank you so much for that generosity. Oh, I'm blown away. Thank you so much. Love the natural feel to this island and the color layout. Yeah, it does feel very natural and very unique. Definitely picking up on this creator's own like decorating style that I don't really see elsewhere and everything. I'm intrigued by all the color combos. Look at this color combo up here. I wanna go up there. I wanna pick some oranges and frolic over those flowers. That looks amazing. Yeah, this is super cozy, Robin. I'm getting like Shire inspiration from some of these yards. Sometimes when I look at the hobbit holes for inspiration for my Shire themed island, I see things like rocket chair, or not rocket chairs, I see things like rocking chairs outside the hobbit holes. I really gotta do some landscaping like this out of my own homes. Is this Fang's house? Starting to get good at recognize these New Horizons homes. Oh, thanks for all that big hype and love and chat. So well deserved. Thank you again, Leah. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, and Olive. I hope you enjoy. Oh, I hope you enjoy the emotes. What is this area? Ooh, is this that... There's some island art on this, some terraforming art. What is that? Taken, let us know what's this little shape down here. Or maybe you all know. It looks like some sort of reference. But I'm really loving like all the whimsical flower arrangements. It totally reminds me of some of the flower arrangements I used to do back in like Wild World and stuff, back when that was like the main thing that you could do to like bring character to your town, was like your flower arrangements. Definitely bringing me back to that sort of vibe with all these cool color combos. Oh, thank you, Leah. No, you're the best. You're the bestest. Oh, and hi, Nomi. Welcome back. Thanks for stopping by again. You came at a good time because we're doing a super cozy dream tour right now. I feel like there's exciting stuff at every turn. Ooh. Whoa. What this does, this creates a really interesting like overview effect. This is kind of what I try to do sometimes when I create overlook areas, is I like to create points of view where you can like look off into the distance and see stuff from down below. And this build, perhaps unintentionally, because I know you were going for like an island map sort of art thing, but it also creates like a really interesting overlook to other parts of your island, I feel. Just gonna enjoy soaking that in a little and looking out over the edge. Oh, it's Celeste? Okay, we have to look at this again. Oh, so this is Celeste? Do you see her little beak and her eyes and her wings? And I think she's like looking up at the sky. Is that like a star in the sky that she's looking at? Is she doing her classic like starry-eyed Celeste like pose? And that's what she used as the inspo for this build here. That's so cool. Did you leave out a ladder by any chance? Because I see there's some stuff up here that I might be able to get to if I have a ladder. But let me know if you have a ladder somewhere. I almost forgot bamboo exists until I see it in dreams. I never use it, but it looks so cool. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Jamskin. Sometimes I'm a little picky because I see bamboo as like a zen island sort of thing, so I can just be a little bit picky about like, well, I'm not going for a zen theme, so I shouldn't use bamboo, you know? But you don't have to be like that. It's one of the tools the game gives you. Use it whether you have a zen theme or not, if you want to use it. Half of the overview looks people find on my island are all completely unintentional. I love it. I'm always trying to create them intentionally, and as this stream has showed, I've failed miserably at times, so I love that you're just doing this accidentally. Oh my god, this is so cool. I love all these color schemes and spots. It's so unique and charming. These are my favorite weeds. I sort of know what time of year you saved your dream town in because I see these weeds. You must be like right after the snow melts when the grass still looks kind of dead, but it's not snowy anymore, and those are the weeds that pop up. And we found our way to our very first cottage. It's tucked up in an adorable spot up here near like some waterfalls and pools and lots of cute wildflowers. You heard the watch, Rhinestone? Oh, yeah, it usually goes off more thoroughly in a few hours. This island is so pretty, and mine is literally still a rat's nest. Oh, don't compare your island. We all have to go at our own pace and everything. Oh wow, so the interior, it reminds me a little bit of a hobbit hole, reminds me of the vibe I'm trying to go for Bilbo's house. Love the round windows and the cozy warm brown tones with all the wood and everything. It's super homey and it feels like one side of it has like a coffee shop. Have you seen those fancy new balloon items? Yeah, I'm really hyped about the garlands in particular, Leah, because I made like this party build in one area of my island. And I was thinking to myself, I really want some garlands. And then the game delivered it to me in the form of Pave's festival items. So that's what I'm like most hyped about. But the balloons are really cool because they're so colorful. You can customize them to so many different colors. And I've even seen people do like cool builds with the balloons and like making them look like hot air balloons and stuff with the doll houses. I would have never thought of that, but imagine doll houses in the distance with like balloons behind them, and then you can basically create like the show Up. If any of you have ever seen the movie Up. Oh, and hi Jefferson. Oh, I hope you had a good day at work. It's great to see you. Oh my god, these interiors are stunning. That like steamy bathroom up in the clouds. This is one of my favorite like little cabin rooms that I've seen. There's so many like details to soak in between all the different textures and colors and different like wood shades and everything. Maybe even the little goblin market. Ooh, I didn't think of that, Leah. Yeah, I gotta keep a lookout for things that'll match the goblin market because it's a little bit lackluster right now. I could use some more work. The garland is so cute. My favorite is the lamp for the beaches. Ah, the lamp. I don't know if I can really like visualize what the lamp is like, but I need to look at those items again. Whoa, this kitchen! What? I don't know if I've ever seen anything so cozy in my life. Look at this like lovely wall and the wedding cake. Oh my god, I'm gonna take a picture in remembrance of this kitchen. It's so good. Teach me all your interior design skills. I struggle with it sometimes. I think Pave stuff is one of my fave collections. Yeah, I've seen a lot of people with like Tropicore islands get especially hyped by it, that like the Pave set works really well for like bamboo Tropicore islands and stuff like that. Up, I love that movie. Yeah, it's been a while since I've seen it, but I remember it was very emotional and very sad. Yeah, I love that kitchen. That blew me away. And this is such a different feel down here with all the black and white and monochrome. Feels sort of like a spooky basement, which, after all, if you're gonna switch the mood up to something spooky, it's gotta be in the basement. Gotta have a spooky basement. Got the Ica Village dolls. Jack's posters. I really like the way Jack's posters are symmetrical around that clock. It looks very mysterious. Total mood. What's the food on the iron shelf? I don't know. Let's go and see the kitchen again. Can someone post the dream address again? Oh, thanks for getting it taken. Yeah, this is Taken's Island, by the way. I'm trying to see which shelf you're mentioning, Jamskin. Do you think that's just the default food that's on the shelf? Or I know this is the burliner, and then this is like a coffee grinder. Yeah, super cute. Oh yeah, the good old Burliner item from New Leaf. I used to get so hyped by that item back in New Leaf. It was one of those items that was like a regional exclusive. I'm not sure which region it was exclusive to, but the Burliner used to be like a regional exclusive. Oh, look at Sherb. Sherb is looking nice and sleepy over here by the bed. How is that like the perfect poster to have up by the bed? You're so good at like color coordinating, not just with furniture, but also the clothing on the wall. So many warm brown tones in here. I love it. So talented. Am I saying Burliner right? I feel like that could be said a totally different way, but it's just me being me and mispronouncing things because I have a habit of doing that. Yeah, and the Burliner, by the way, it was an item that was around New Year's. You know how Nook Shopping likes to give us lots of exclusives depending on the time of year? Well, around New Year's, I think, is when we got the Burliner, if I'm not mistaken. And if you're in real time right now, and you're not like me and you're time traveling all over the place, but if you're in real time right now, I think you can get some Valentine's Day goodies now that it's February. Oh, wow, that's interesting. Let me know if you have any sort of backstory you'd like to tell about your island taken. I see like lots of interesting things here and there that like make me go, I wonder if that has a story behind it. Feels almost ceremonial or important in some way. Always pronounce it like Berliner, like the city of Berlin. I wonder if it's named after the city of Berlin. Because, yeah, it might be like a German item. Oh yeah, like the city. I've never really had that before. Have any of you had a Berliner, like in real life? Like, is that something that you all have had in your times going to pastry shops and all that? Ooh, I don't know if I'm supposed to be back here or not, but there's like a little walkway back here. I don't know if that was on purpose. Took me over to a nice elegant garden over by the beach. Just like a pottery shop over here, perhaps. Lots of pots and pottery. Oh, is it like a pottery making area? Like a pottery... what would you call like a place where you make pottery at? I'll have to time travel on my second island. I always miss those special order items. Yeah, it can be tough to make sure you're not missing those. I still need to get on the Valentine's Day items. One of the items that I've heard is cool about Valentine's Day is those like Valentine's Day bouquets. If you turn them backwards, they can look super cute. Whoa, I love what you did with your museum. There's something that works really well about drawing like the blues and reds from the museum and using them with the flowers and going for more of like a almost wildlife feel to the area around your museum rather than trying to make it super fancy. I know with my museum I like to sort of make it fancy with lots of statues and stuff, so to see an approach that draws inspiration more from like wildlife and is very colorful. It works so well. You have a little shop out here for the bakery next to the museum. Reminds me a little bit about how everyone's thinking we might have a cafe for Brewster coming up. Maybe that's your little, if they add the cafe, I'm gonna put it right here sort of spot. And just really great use of like patterns and weeds and flowers. So well done. Berliners are a German pastry. They're like jelly-filled donuts. Ah, okay. Nice to visualize a bit more what they really are. If you wanted to see what was on top of the Celeste Cliff earlier, there's a ladder by the market area. Oh, okay. So there's a ladder by the market area. I might have to go and check that out. I kind of wanted to climb up there. Your rockhead statue is in almost the same spot. Oh, really? I have a few of those rockhead statues in my storage, and I haven't found a use for them yet. Maybe one day I'll find a good use for them. Alright, where have I not been yet? Isn't Maple such a cutie and like so fitting for this island, and just adorable the way she's walking around in her green like rain gear. Wow, this incline blends in really well with the surrounding environment. This island is perfect. Yeah, I love it. This is why I love having like an island visits Channel Points Redemption. It's so charming and such a good feeling to visit an island from someone in the community that's like so well done and such a joy to explore. Wow, look at the deer outside Nooks. Doesn't that look so good? Oh man, that looks magical to have that deer outside Nooks. I feel like I'm at like Alice's tea party right now with the Mad Hatter or something. Something about like outdoor tables like in the middle of a flower field just sort of gives me that vibe, even if it's not like what you're going for. And I think this might be the house she said to wait out on. I see the black and white house she mentioned earlier to not go in quite yet. Oh, welcome back, Ginger. Hope you're doing good. Ah, look what the color combos she matched up with this house are. The red and blue tint to match the like the red and blue of the house exterior for Bob. This area's given me strong like Halloween sort of vibes. All the orange. It's just amazing. And this is a very sort of like flat part of the island. I like sometimes when you can like take a breather with terraforming and have just a nice blank area to go wild with some flat landscaping. Let me see if I can find this ladder. It was mentioned earlier by Taken that there was like a ladder over by the marketplace. So I'm trying to find that. If you have any more tips for me about where it's at. Oh, Ginger, thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate it. So sweet of you. Thank you so much for the cheer. Ah, whose house is this? Maybe it'll help explain all the wintry stuff. Oh, it does. Aurora's house has got all the wintry stuff around her house. She's a penguin. Alright, still on the hunt for that ladder. Oh, is this the marketplace? I know it comes in the form of a toolbox, so I'm just sort of like looking around for like a red toolbox. Let me know if you have any more hints for me taken about where the ladder is. Yeah, this has been a super lovely island. I really have enjoyed it and been super wowed by the interior decorating, the vision for the outside of it. It's really blown me away, and I highly recommend you visit it yourself and check it out. Yeah, I might go ahead and head back since I can't find the ladder, but it looks like there's a cool build up here where, like if you sort of pan up, you can see like the moon up there. It looks like quite a mystical little build. Quite a few like hyacinth lamps around it. It looks super magical. Let's see if I can get a better angle of it, like right here. So it's very fitting that that would be a Celeste themed area because it has the moon and everything. Alright, so let's go down the ramp and head back over to the town hall. Then we can get back to work on our Shire build. It was saved on a great day. The rain really adds a lot to make the colors pop. Yeah, it's interesting. I don't normally associate rain with making colors pop. I usually associate like clear days more for that. But you're totally right about how it is making this island pop even more. Sent a whisper about the ladders. Oh, okay. Just so you know for the future, whispers don't really display to me super prominently. Like those are over on the Twitch website and I stream from OBS. But I'll go over to Twitch and see what you wrote. Okay, so some yellow wrapping paper, follow the front beach to the right. Okay. There's the camping area to the bottom right of the island. Oh, okay, gotcha. I'll explore a little bit more then. I don't want to miss anything. So follow the front beach to the right, wrapped up in some yellow wrapping paper. I think the front beach would be like this one. So maybe I'll follow this beach. Or maybe it's the one over to the right of this one. Oh wow, look at this zoomed out view of Stonehenge and everything. Oh, this is stunning. Wow, I kind of did this zoomed out view on accident. Like, I don't think I really intended this, but this looks really good like this. This is so cool. It's near the top of the path going down from resident services. Oh, right here. Yay, we found it. Sweet. And then there's also a camping area on the bottom right of the island. So maybe while we're over here, we'll go and see the camping area. Is this it over here? Whoa. I've never seen such like a vibrant campsite before. This is so cool. Or maybe I have. Sometimes I'm like full of hyperbole. Like, I've never seen such a vibrant campsite. And then I've probably visited some like campsites that have rainbow colored flowers and stuff, but y'all know what I mean. This is so cool and unique. I love like the red and yellow color scheme. And the way that like when you're camping here, you have so much to work with. You got bikes, you can play pool or ping pong. You can get some popsicles and coffee. You're totally camping in luxury. You don't have to worry about like roughing it out when you're at this campsite. Got everything you could possibly want. Have you all like ever been camping? Is that something that you all tend to do like growing up with your family and stuff? Because my family were very, very anti-camping. They were they were all about having to stay at the hotel and stuff. I never camped once in my life. Oh, and hi, Bob. We were talking about you earlier, Bob. So I got my ladder now, and now I can go and see this area that's so intrigued me. It'll be very satisfying. It'll be like the grand finale of this island to go up here with a ladder. Used to sending my dream address through Discord, so I normally specify the things that people normally need to remind them on. Oh yeah, no worries at all. I've really enjoyed it. Oh, and hi Ductile, welcome in. I hope you're doing good today. Prefer hotels? Yeah, big same. So what's stunning me about this, take a look at how some of the hyacinth lamps are on the floor, and some of them are over on the log stools, so they're kind of like all at different heights. And it's just like a really stunning, like magical looking build. It looks so mystical in the rain. Everything's like glowing in the dark. Something else I kind of appreciate, and it's a really small detail, but look at how the weeds have like yellow and purple in them, and look at how the hyacinths are yellow and the flowers are purple. I just feel like there's a lot of interesting detail being paid to the color scheme. It really makes me want to look at my own color schemes in a closer way, make sure that I'm bringing out all the right colors in my different areas, because you do such a good job at it. That is really inspiring. We have a thing over here called the Duke of Edinburgh Award that included a 2-day hike and overnight camping. Was a lot of fun with friends. Oh, cool. So you won like an award to go camping, Andrew? That's really neat. Oh, and you're fine, Jess. Yeah, definitely enjoy hanging out, and I hope your headache gets better. As a family, we camped every summer for a few days, but it was in Girl Scouts most of my life, so we did a lot of camping there too. Ah, cool. You were in Girl Scouts? I never did the Girl Scouts thing. This area, very well done. Yeah, that was stunning. It might be one of my favorite spots, but I feel like I loved so many different spots around that island that, I mean, I had trouble picking just one. It all really like blew me away. It was just a really great example of someone like putting their own unique flair on practically everything they did. Oh, that's really sweet of you, Ginger. Oh, thank you for showing that love to Jess. The most camping I did was in a friend's back garden when I was younger. I'm kind of jealous of that. That sounds really cozy. Sometimes people talk about things that they did when they were younger, like make forts out of blankets and camping out in backyards and stuff, and I feel like I didn't really do enough of that sort of thing. That sounds very like classic childhood coziness. I was. You want any cookies? Do you have a favorite Girl Scout cookie, Ginger? Like, which one is the best? Yeah, that town was so pretty, Nomi. I'm gonna totally bookmark that for later. And thank you so much again, Taken, and definitely don't at all feel bad if I had trouble navigating it at all. It was actually, we did get like a few like little trolls come in during that tour, so I felt a little bit uncomfortable, like just, I got a little shaken up, so thank you so much for the tour. I really appreciate it. Alright, and I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Hey everyone, thanks for letting me take a little break there. Alright, we're back in the Shire after that lovely dream tour. That was so good. I'm gonna drop the dream code like one more time for those that want to check it out. It was really stunning. Thank you so much again, Taken, for submitting it. Totally gonna save that to my dream address visit list. And I guess the theme of the evening, let's continue bugging Tom Nook for incline, shall we? Let's pick up where we left off here. This one I was kind of thinking at doing a sideways incline, so I'm really looking forward to seeing how that'll turn out. I had one go like vertically, and I want this one to go horizontally. We'll see how it looks. Let me catch up on chat a little too. I asked Ginger before break, I was asking y'all about camping and if you actually went camping unlike me, and so I asked Ginger what her favorite Girl Scout cookies were. You said Samoas. I'm definitely like a peanut butter and chocolate fan myself, so I love those like peanut butter and chocolate ones. Oh wow! Hey Lisa! Oh my gosh! 8 months!
Wow, this is amazing 3.
Oh, I was so blown away by it that I went right over to Isabel. Did you see that, Lisa? So goofily, like, sliding over to the next chair. That's the effect you have on me, Lisa. Oh, thank you so much for 8 months with the Force fam, Lisa. And thank you so much for the tier 2 as well. That's so stunning. Thank you so much for the support. Oh, and Andrew, thank you for the 300 biddies. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for that cheer. Thanks for the mod work you've done tonight. I appreciate it. And hi Lisa, thanks for getting that shout out for Lisa. If you all want to do me a little favor, Lisa's a dear friend and a really sweet and talented budding content creator, so go and follow Lisa and help her get to affiliate. I think she might have either gotten affiliate recently or just is about to on the cusp of it, so your follows could be what tips her over the edge and make sure she gets it. So definitely go and support our friend Lisa, not just for that milestone, but also because she has some really cool variety and Animal Crossing streams that y'all will enjoy. And thanks for all that hype and love in chat. That was so well deserved. Great to see you, Lisa. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we do stand her here. Oh, and hi, Lenore. Told myself I'd get my workout done before getting cozy, because I won't want to once I get cozy with the stream. Yeah, I've had trouble getting my workout routine sorted out. I told myself I would work out some on my little vacation here, but you know, that is yet to happen, but that doesn't mean it has to be that way forever. So good on you for getting some good exercise, Lenore. It's great to see you. Thanks for being here. Oh, no problem, Lisa. So happy to support. Yeah, definitely if you're a fan of cozy vibes and high chat interaction and stuff like that. Don't forget to order your Rossetti statue. I actually have one over in Athalia, so I'm good on the Rossetti statue as far as like one of my side towns. But yeah, it's a lot to keep up with. I don't know if you have multiple towns, Ductile, but it can be hard to keep up with all the different things ordering in different towns and whatnot. Alright, what do y'all think? I'm trying to be creative here and have an incline that's sideways. Do you think that that will not be visually interesting? I'm trying to visualize it and I kind of can't. I'm trying to think if that would be good or not. I'm basically trying to create a path that like winds into the hills. Like it'll sort of start from here and then it'll wind into the distance. Do y'all think that the side ramp will be cool, or do you think that that does not work? I guess I could always try it. I don't have to keep overthinking it. We can just keep bugging Nook and I can always try it, but I am interested to hear what you all think. Oh, and hi Rachel, it's good to see you. If you order Rossetti, there's no reason to be upsetty. I love that upsetty and Rossetti rhyme, you know? It's the perfect rhyme. Oh, and hi Bad Dog, how are you today? Great to see you. What have you been up to? Does Rossetti like spaghetti, or does it make him upsetty? And then he becomes Gina Linetti? Who is that? I don't know who that is. I love the spaghetti rhyme though, that's another good one. Oh, and hi Big Vol fan. So you think we'll just find out, Angie, like just try it out, go for it. see if it vibes. I like how my character is never, it never gets old for her building these inclines. She's just always super hyped about it. We're on like our 5th or 6th or 8th one today, but she's still a fan. She still gets excited and riled up for everyone. Alright, let's pay this baby off. Oh, thank you, Shivi. Do you mean my build? Do you like it so far? Aw. I've been kind of nervous about it. Oh no, we don't have enough money. Alright. I don't have enough money for chicken nuggets. Okay, I do have enough money for chicken nuggets. What am I talking about? I am semi-loaded. Just not loaded enough to buy an incline. Oh, you think it needs to be moved over to the right one space? Ah, thank you for the feedback, Rhinestone. I'll try that out. Shivi, remember Big Vol fan is my dad. Sometimes I think it's too much to explain every stream, so sometimes I don't mention it. I'm just like, hi Big Vol fan, how are you? Good to see you. Are you streaming 5 hours today? I admit I've been having overall a really good time, so I haven't even been looking at the time too much. I guess looking at the time now, we've been live for like 4 hours. We'll see how it goes. Alright, so let's get incline rich. Not chicken nuggets rich and not paying off a home loan rich, but we do need to get incline rich. If you nestled it into the cliffs a little bit more. So you think, like, move it over a little, Postio? You agree with, was it Rhinestone that said that? Oh, thank you, Lisa. I really appreciate it. Yeah, this is one of my little favorite dresses. I love the color green, and it's got like a little pink dress to the bottom of it. Yeah, I am kind of loaded, know me, but I'm even more loaded over in Athalia. Wait till you see my Athalia bank account. Oh, dang! We already placed it! Oh no! I was gonna follow some of y'all's advice. I was gonna, like, do what you all said about nestling it in further. Darn it. If only we could be like Patrick from SpongeBob and just move it over a little bit. Is that too much of a reference? The SpongeBob reference of like shoving something over a little. Yeah, I love that vine. I still get nostalgic for all the old vines and everything. They're so good. Well, we did it. We paid it off. Let's see how it looks, I guess. I'm gonna like never want to see an incline again after today. Oh, thank you, Rhinestone. I appreciate it. Oh, thank you, Ginger. That means a lot to me. The color that I feel like looks best on me is like light pink, but my favorite color is green. So it's sort of this weird thing of like what flatters you most versus what is like your actual favorite color. I don't know if y'all have anything like that or if you can relate, but you're killing the references tonight. Oh, thank you, Jamskin. They're so forced when I do it. Like, I always, like, throw that in there in such a forced way. I love it. Oh, thank you, Shivi. Oh, I love green so much, as you can see by my room. Always here for SpongeBob content. Yeah, I love the way SpongeBob can just like tie all us millennials together. And I like that somehow I have learned more SpongeBob references, perhaps as an adult, than I could have ever remembered otherwise or thought that I would, just because we all bond over these memes. And if you forget about a SpongeBob meme, you will be reminded of it through like just being on Twitter or Twitch or whatever. Or in the memes section of our Discord, you know? SpongeBob memes tie us all together. Same with like Vine memes and all that good stuff. Memes make the world go round. I always tell people I don't like the color green, but the truth is I don't like it because I can't wear it. Oh, I feel like you could pull off anything, Ginger. Do a mean makeup look with anything, Ginger. Oh, because you have red hair? Oh, that's interesting. You don't want to look like Christmas? Oh, you love light blue on me? Really? I've actually felt like that's not one of my colors, Angie. Thank you for the confidence boost. Oh, have a great evening, Claire. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks for it was nice of you to come back a second time, and I'll definitely see you the next stream and see you around Discord and everything. Thank you so much for being here, Claire. I can't wear green anymore because it's the color of the uniform of my old school, but I love it for you and other people. Oh, interesting. My school colors were blue and orange, and I felt like it was hideous. Like, okay, school, just because blue and orange are complementary colors, that does not mean they actually look good together on uniforms and stuff. In fact, they do not coordinate. But yeah, those were my school colors, like blue and orange. I was a grade ahead of my best friend, and the thing she said with extreme sadness on my first day of senior year is, "Who's gonna quote SpongeBob with me next year?" Oh, so sad. Did you all have like quotes in your senior yearbook? Did you all have fun with like the senior yearbook quotes and everything? Whoa, Murphy is really just sitting over here by himself. This is so awkward, but I kind of love it for him too, that he's just chilling over here. Maybe I'll keep him company for a minute before I go and bug Chomnook about today's incline. I really need to favorite the sit down emotion. I always have trouble finding it. Oh, see, we made Murphy so happy. So happy to be with us. Oh. He like stood up and sat back down again. Why did he do that? Was his little booty hurting? You know, like sometimes I gotta do on stream, like gotta readjust myself. Oh, look at Kiki walking around. She looks precious. Her little track jacket. Alright, let's go see how that incline looks, shall we? I've been living for the Lord of the Rings memes lately. Yeah, I saw what you posted in Discord, Andrew, and I was kind of like, whoa, what is that from? Do you know what that's from? Also, Ginger sent me this gold. Can we just like look at it and appreciate it for a second? Like just enjoy this together? Ginger tagged me in like a really funny like Twitter thing. I just gotta like pull it up. Pardon me while I fiddle. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. Alright. Whoa! I got some notifications. I don't know if people have been... I don't know what's going on my Twitter. Alright, so let's switch over to the full screen and look at these beauties. Got like Elijah Wood here with the glasses. He's like making a face. And Aragorn just looks like classic Aragorn, you know? He looks unperturbed by it all. But Elijah Wood as Frodo with the glasses. And we got these two looking like they're about to ride over to Mordor in a golf cart. And oh my gosh, a selfie with Frodo. Like, I'm sure Andrew appreciates this. This is a little Shelob reference here. Frodo wrapped up in that, like, spiderweb stuff with Sam. And then more shade action. What's with all the shades? And there's, like, some gold elsewhere, too. Like, I didn't just look at this. I kind of scrolled down a little, and I was like, oh, look at Aragorn with his birthday hat. And I loved this one. These are the Nazgul. They're so intimidating. They're the baddest of the bad of Mordor. And, you know, they all have to have matching umbrellas. Umbrella core for the Nazgul. And I think these are Nazgul too. Like, these poor Nazgul actors, they gotta, like, be all robed up in black, and, you know, you're not supposed to see their faces, so I think they gotta, like, make their faces all hidden, and, but, you know, they gotta have a smoke sometimes. They gotta take their breaks. We have Gandalf doing some more modern forms of research other than poring over books. And this one was my favorite. I love this one. Isn't this so wholesome? Oh, and thank you so much for that follow. I appreciate it. This one's my fave. Someone said it would be like a good rock album cover, and I could totally see it. Yeah, it looks like an album cover. But yeah, I lived for those. Thanks for showing those to me, Ginger. Now I want to see, like, all the, like, Lord of the Rings bloopers and all the Lord of the Rings memes. I just want to see it all. Oh, you think you should think about your senior quote, Shivi? I'm sure you'll do a beautiful job on it, whatever you do. So that's our ramp. I don't know. Do you all think that that's not really living up to our expectations here? That is not what we want out of our build? Or do you like it? Because it adds, like, a cool diagonal to the scene. I don't know. I feel like it's not worth an incline usage, because what it needs to do is it needs to add to the scene. It needs to add to the build that we're doing. So let me know if you have suggestions for what we can improve to make it be better. That's a lot of inclines in one place. What are you making? I love you for asking that, Zeke. You know, I'm a very sentimental person, and I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan, and Bilbo has a poem called "The Road Goes Ever On and On," so I'm literally trying to create a road that goes on, and I thought inclines could help add to the build, okay? I thought it would help. So we're trying it. We're trying. The golf cart is your fave, Ginger. Spiderweb, no. It's the Gandalf wig and a ponytail for me. Oh, that's right. Does he have to wear, like, a wig for that? That's gotta be annoying. The shoes. Yeah, I saw that. Do they have to wear some, like, hardcore outdoorsy shoes or something? Oh, the Nazgul actors. It must be interesting to play someone like the Nazgul, where you're not really, you know, you're not really visible by face or whatever, but you're still, like, really a big part of the story. Saw them and thought of you. Oh, thank you, Ginger. I even posted those, like, on my Facebook like a dweeb. I was like, look at these, they're so funny. I want to see some more stuff like that, like more behind the scenes. So let's, I guess, demolish that. Are we in agreement? So you would keep the incline where it is, but turn it back around again? You mean keep it straight rather than to the side? Don't think it adds anything. Yeah, I'm with you, Ginger. It was a thought. A bad thought. So hard to say without seeing things planted and decorated around it. That is true. I think this area will really come together more when there's more going on with, like, all the plants and the pathing and stuff like that. You're almost there. It's just this last incline. Oh, thank you, Angie. Thanks for the encouragement. If only we could speed up this process a little, like, bureaucratically with Nook, you know? Like, if only we could get this going a little faster on this end. The incline's on Bywater right now. You spin me right round, right round. I'm not a good singer, Shivi. You can't give me songs. Oh, and Kalima, thank you so much for asking. My day was pretty good today. I'm sort of like off work right now, so any day not working is a good day in my book, but I slept in quite a bit and it's been nice and cozy. Stream has brightened my day quite a bit. Lots of fun conversations and fun progress on this build attempt. Even if it's coming out a little questionable, it's always fun to try something new and try to make something. How's that vacation life treating you? I guess so far it's just like my sleep has gotten really out of whack. I wish I could gush about it more, but hey, it just started. I'm actually off work for a whole month. I get to hide out in my house through some of this pandemic and just be in my little cave. But yeah, welcome in. I hope you're having a nice evening. Thank you so much for being here. Yeah, a whole month. It's really exciting. They call it like winter leave at my job, and I'm actually not the only one that's taking it because retail gets really slow. Like during this time of year, they actually kind of encourage you to take time off if you want. But you have to have worked at your position for a whole year before you can request leave like that. And hey, I've worked there like 4 years, and this is the first time I've ever taken it, so. Wait, what am I doing? Did I time travel? Does anyone know? Did I time travel? Yeah, it is pretty exciting. I look forward to hopefully being productive with some of the stuff on my to-do list and everything. You think I did know me? Ah, I did! Yay! That's what I like to see. I feel like my island is done, but I hate it being done. Oh, that's a bummer, Kalima. Not gonna lie, I sort of know how you feel. It's an interesting conundrum, Animal Crossing, at times, because you work so hard to develop your island and come up with something pretty that you like, but once you do finish it, there's almost not quite as much to do anymore. What do you keep, like, working towards or working for? But you can always, enjoy and revel in your completed island and just, like, enjoy the coziness every day. You can try to find little things to tweak here and there. Something else that some people do, I know some people in my community do this, like once they sort of finish their island and revel in it for a bit, save a dream address, they might choose to bulldoze and, like, create it all over again. I like how Bones stopped and then, like, Quilson got up and sat up again. They always, like, react to me sitting down with them. But I'm just trying to chill and hang out with them. Oh, I need to put a music player in my town. I hate that default song so much. Do you all hate it too? I hate it. I need to put, like, Forest Life on or something like that. I hate that default song. Oh, thanks for letting me know about Rudy, Nomi. I'll see if I can find them again. Not gonna lie, I don't always rush to the villagers when they're thinking, because even if they're thinking of moving, they actually won't move until you confirm it. So sometimes I'm kind of lazy. Oh, and good night, Jamscan. Thank you so much for being here. You were here for so long, Jamscan. I really loved having you here and chatting with you, and I hope you got some good work done on Monet, but no pressure if you had a similar night as me as far as progress goes, and no pressure if it was kind of fiddly like my own island work. But thank you so much for being here and have a wonderful night. See you next time. You have a month off. I only get 3 weeks PTO for the whole year. Yeah, that's... if I'm being honest, that's kind of the thing about it, Lenore. This isn't PTO, it's winter leave. So it's kind of saving my store money, but I'm okay with it. I'm good with it, but yeah, I'll have to work the rest of the year and use my PTO the rest of the year. But yeah, this is winter leave, not paid time off. Alright, so let's withdraw. Or wait, yeah, we need to withdraw some money for the incline. Oh yeah, Bones is your favorite, right, Jinico? Do you have Bones in your New Horizons island? Sing it, Bones. Yeah, but maybe maybe sing something else, Bones. I hate that song. I don't know if anyone else does, but I hate that song. Oh, absolutely not. As far as bulldozing it again, done that twice. Yeah, I totally feel that then, Kalima. Maybe, you can get your joy out of designing some interiors over and over again, or designing some stuff over on Harvey's, finding cute outfits for your villagers to wear. I know some people look to getting a second Switch at some point if they feel like they've worked one island to satisfaction, but I know that that can be, not everyone can get a second Switch. Oh, you think the default song is cute? Maybe I just heard it for too long over in Athalia. It took me a really long time to set up a music player over there, so I got really tired of it. Oh, you agree with me, Rhinestone? Your time off is so deserved, though, after the horrible holiday season you had. Yeah, true. I still feel bad about that sometimes. Sometimes I had such rough days at work over the holiday season that I would go over to our, like, venting channel and just, like, complain about how many books I had to stack. I feel bad about it. Thanks for putting up with me, y'all. Alright, so we know that the side incline does not work. But let's try another vertical incline. And do you all have inputs on where it should be? Should it be like near this one, or should it be like over here? I feel like it makes the most sense if it's near this one, because then it can be seen as a path going up a hill. That's sort of what I'm going for, is like a path going up a hill. So I'm gonna try to achieve that. I would still take unpaid leave, but work is stressing me out right now and they won't let me take PTO until March. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Lenore. I'm sorry you're stressed. I know this is like a stressful time for you since it's kind of like tax season and stuff, and I think that's sort of what you work with at your job. I hope you can get through it okay, Lenore. Do whatever you can to cope and take care of your mental health. What if the villagers started rapping? That would be a nice change of pace. KK metal is the closest we'll get. Yeah, KK metal is wild. I still just can't get enough of forest life though. I'm like sentimental about forest life, not just because of the GameCube reference, but it also just feels like a channel anthem, you know? So that one tends to be what I put out in a music player. Alright, game. Work with me a little here. You know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to do. Bones is on your island, though I haven't been playing New Horizons as much. I haven't talked to my villagers for a while. Aw, that's okay. We all need a break sometimes, Denico. You've seen my villagers fuss at me for not talking to them. It happens. Also, sorry to bug you all for advice, but do you like this lined up feel? Do you think that that will work well? Or would you try to space them out just a few spaces? I need all the advice I can get, so I'm really sorry for bugging you all. Oh, and thanks for the hugs for Lenore. So, I guess let me try to visualize it. If it's just a single ramp going up straight, it really will probably look like a path going up a hill. So maybe that's what I want. But maybe if I do it a little to the right, it'll be more visually interesting. I can't decide. I think I prefer a little offset. Oh, thank you, Leah. Let's try it. I feel like the Shire gives more natural winding vibes. So I wonder if this is good enough, or let me know if you feel like it should go even farther to the side, but this might be a good enough sort of offset sort of feel. I'd try to not line them up just for it to feel more whimsical. Oh, thank you, Shivi. I guess so far I haven't gone for a lined up feel, so we should continue that vibe. Think one or two to the right. I wonder if the 2 is a move. I wonder if the 2 to the right is a move, or should I just do 1? I'm trying to visualize it. Lined up doesn't feel quite like the meandering nature of the vibe in the song. Oh, I'm glad you know the song I'm talking about, Jefferson. Talking about singing. If only I was a good singer and I could sing to you all the road goes ever on and on. Down from the road where it began. So I feel like that looks pretty good. I could go with that. You like it here, Leah? You think I should do it right here? I'm so tired of people being rude to me when I try to help them. Training people on how to use marketing software is really tough, since a lot of our clients are older or don't have a clue about how computers work. They just want everything now. Oh, I'm sorry, Lenore. I didn't realize you were sort of in like a service field where you had to deal with, you know, clients and teaching them and stuff. That can always have a lot of frustrations. I know my mom used to work in like a support sort of field like that, where she would be on call to help support things, and that's always really, really hard. Good luck and stay strong, Lenore. I hope you can weather it okay until your next PTO. You dig the 1 space offset too? Alright, let's do it. Oh, Japanaman being like, sing a tune. Oh gosh, I'm a really bad singer. I wish I was more talented, like musically and stuff like that. Alright. I think it might look cute. Just being 1 space off, kind of looking like a diagonal path up the hill. I could also see like maybe 2 space working too. Maybe off stream I can sort of test out both and try both. Oh, and thank you, Katie. Thank you, everyone, for the feedback. I really appreciate it. I've been weirdly, like, indecisive about this stuff, and I feel like I'm asking your opinions every, like, 10 seconds, so thanks for bearing with me. I say after we eat the rich, we eat the old who are rude and don't try to understand. True. I will say one thing that sometimes customers at my store do, which I just don't know really what to respond with. It's really awkward for me. Sometimes, even though I'm a stalker, I end up folding clothes if there's not anything to stock. And like sometimes the customers will say stuff like, oh, you know, this must suck. This must be really bad. And I'm just like, I just laugh. Like, what do I say to that? Like, and then they say things like, but oh, hey, at least it keeps you having a job to do. And I'm like, I guess, you know, that's fair enough. Yeah, like, what do I say? I don't know. That's just something that happens to me some at my job that, like, I'm like, yeah. I'm sure they would find me something else to do, though, if we didn't have clothes, but I don't know if you all can relate. Sexy diagonal path. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Shibi. Um, Definitely look forward to adding some visual interest with like trees and some other stuff around here. Alright, so we built it. Let's time travel. I write help documents and edit newsletters most of the year, but I need to help our service team during busy season because we laid off some people due to the pandemic. At least I have a job though. Yeah, that is true. Ah, that stinks though that you have to like pick up the slack from maybe having less of a crew to work with normally, Lenore. I'm very inclined to praise this area. Oh, thank you, Shivi. 12 out of 10, one path again. You were just... How do you come up with all these, Shivi? How do you do it? Let us know your secrets. Awkward laugh moment. Yeah, it's just something like it can even be a conversation that goes on for a long time too. Like they'll just keep saying more and more things and I don't know what to say to it. I'm just like, yeah, I don't know. Sometimes it's rough being socially awkward, I guess, and not always having something in the bank to say when Ah, that's a good response, Ginger. Yeah, true. We put up with a lot, but yeah, there are definitely good people, definitely. And I don't even think the people I'm talking about are bad intentioned. I'm almost more just complaining that I don't know how to respond to it, but it's something that I get a lot when I'm folding clothes. Let me know the right witty thing to respond with. Alright, let's see if this incline is the one. We've been shopping for the perfect incline all day. I'm like a cat, like the right people. Yeah, even cats are wildly different. There are totally like introvert cats and extrovert cats. It's really amazing just the diversity of different personalities of animals and people. All right. Look at Isabel's face. Doesn't she look pretty cute right here? It's only Tuesday, so be sure to pace yourselves. Don't overdo it. Aw. Hey, it's Tuesday, like real time. That had me feeling like I was in real time for a hot second, because it's Tuesday where I'm at. I'm like a cat, meow at them. Meowie wowie. Speaking of cats, I love when Kiki carries around like her broom because she reminds me of Kiki's delivery service even more. Maybe that's another movie I can watch coming up. I watched Howl's Moving Castle last night. It's on HBO Max, which I have. And then I think I saw Kiki's delivery service on there too. I love how my Bywater villagers are just living it up. I love seeing what they get up to every day. They're so cute. It might sound weird to say, but in some ways I feel like my Bywater villagers are more charming than my main town villagers. I don't know if that's weird or whatever, but I feel like they do funner stuff in this town. Alright, what do you all think? I have to admit, this build does not really fulfill all my wildest dreams and all that because what I want is a winding path through hills, and it's just the nature of the game. We can't really create hills. We create these cliffs, and we can't really tie them all together and make them have like curved edges and all that stuff. So, like, I'm trying my best to do something that's like
design skills.
Oh. Another good pun. Thank you so much for the 100 bits, Jefferson. Thank you for the support and another wonderful pun to add to the list. You could have reused the incline pun, but you made your own. Thank you so much, Jefferson. Love her angry face. Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that Isabel angry face before. gotta watch Whisper of the Heart if it's available. Such a comfy film. I don't know if I saw that one, but I did see something about Arrietty. I actually have trouble remembering the exact title of that particular film. Something about Arrietty, and I feel like you've recommended that to me before, Andrew, so that one's also on HBO Max. Gigi, oh, I don't blame you, Dinico. That's hard to remember how it's spelled. From Up on a Poppy Hill is good too. Yeah, there's a lot of some of the more like obscure Ghibli that I admit I haven't seen. I should definitely get on that. Do you all have like a favorite or least favorite Ghibli film? I feel like even though it's not very wholesome to talk about, I'm a little interested to hear if you all have ones that you're not as impressed by, like a least favorite one. Or are they just all good? Pansetti doesn't have a Karen haircut. She looks like Coconut Head from Ned's Declassified. Alright, let me Google this. I don't know who that is. You're full of these obscure references today, Ginger. No, I'm just playing. Oh my gosh! I Google it and the funniest image comes up. I can see it. It's definitely a bowl cut. Oh, you've never seen Arrietty? Oh, must have been someone else then, Andrew. I guess that's awkward, right? I attributed a recommendation to you that you haven't seen before. We'll just pretend that didn't happen. From Up on Poppy Hill is great. Arrietty is good. Marnie was there. Oh, it was Marnie was there that Andrew recommended to me. My favorite is Kiki's Delivery Service. Aw. I think I remember you saying that. My favorite has to be Spirited Away personally, but I love pretty much everyone that I've seen. I have to admit though, I wasn't quite as impressed with Castle in the Sky. I don't mean to offend anyone, but that's part of what I was thinking of when I asked was there any Studio Ghibli movie you didn't like. I mean, Castle in the Sky is okay, but it didn't really like inspire me as much as some of them do, so I was a little curious if any of you had stuff like that. Alright, I wonder if that's okay. I feel like maybe it's a little iffy, like that last incline is still a little far away. I wish I could increase the steepness of the incline to make it more visible, but it's still an idea that I want to keep playing with and see how it looks once I start filling in the area. When Marnie was there made me cry, but it was so cozy. Aw. Hopefully in a good way. It's okay sometimes when your favorite media makes you cry. My favorite movie is Interstellar. I love that movie. And it makes me bawl, like not just like tear up, but I like genuinely like cry. One I loved but didn't expect to was Porco Rosso. And one I didn't like was The Wind Rises. Ah, cool. I actually haven't seen either of those. Those are examples of kind of more obscure ones I guess I haven't seen. I'm a little curious how I should start arranging these clips now. If y'all want context for, I guess, what I'm trying to start working on, it's like, you know, I want this to look like a hill, and I want it to look like rolling hills. So how do I sort of alter the height and alter the terraforming in a way to where it has the effect that I want? I'm gonna start playing with things and see what happens. We'll see how it goes. Oh, you weren't a big fan of Mononoke? That's one of my favorites, Andrew, but I can respect it. Oh, just not your cup of tea, so it's not that you weren't unimpressed, but just not your deal. Oh, you didn't like when Marnie was there too much, Leah? Oh, it's interesting to hear what everyone thinks. Fave is my neighbor Totoro. Oh, I hope you like our alert then. I do, that's one of my big three. I say that my big three a lot that I've seen so far. I love Mononoke, I love Totoro, and I love Spirited Away. Totoro's your favorite, Jess. It was the first one you saw, big childhood movie for you. I actually didn't see them when I was a kid, and I guess I regret that a little. I don't really want to have kids, but I guess if I did, I would show them Studio Ghibli so that they could have that childhood magic. It's essential, they gotta have it. Oh wow, Angie! Thank you so much for that cheer, that's super sweet. What a sweet surprise. Thank you so much for those bits, Angie. Thank you for the 225 bits. Super kind of you. I love the setting in Princess Mononoke, but it was too real, if that makes sense. The story weirdly made me anxious. Oh, interesting. Too real? Got too real for you, Katie? I just really like the forest scenes. I love the like morality questions with Mononoke. It felt very big and grand. I love the orchestral arrangements. Those were some of the things I really liked about it. Just good classic, like grand Ghibli. Whereas Totoro, rather than being grand, is more like slice of lifey, which I also love. Looks like a long road. Oh, thank you, Angie. You like it? I'm trying to figure out how to sculpt the cliffs now. I'm kind of like unsure how to do it. I wonder if instead of focusing on the cliffs, I should focus on landscaping around the ramps and just work my way outwards. Like, I wonder if one thing that'll look good is to maybe have trees near the ramps if possible. So maybe that's one thing that could help guide me, like trees along the road. Grave of the Fireflies had me in tears. I don't think I can watch it again. Oh gosh, I'm nervous about that one. I've heard it's sad multiple times now. I'm nervous. Andrew over here with a list. Howl's, Totoro, Spirited Away. Definitely a really solid list. I might have to reassess Howl's Moving Castle now that I've seen it twice. I was pretty confused the first time I watched it, not gonna lie. Even though I liked Marnie, Spirited will always and forever be my all-time favorite, despite the fact that there's vomit in it. Yeah, sometimes the funny thing about Spirited Away, I love it and it's one of my faves, of course, but sometimes I forget like what's in it. Like, I forget about that big baby, and then like I see the big baby every time and I'm like taken aback, like, whoa, this is some interesting shots of the big baby. Like, there's some stuff in Spirited Away. There's also that scene where like Chihiro's like walking through and she's like being kind of like followed by this big spirit, and the spirit kind of gets behind her in the elevator, and I'm just like, wow, I forgot about this. I don't know, there's stuff in Spirited Away that just has me like, whoa, okay. Not what I think of when I think of Spirited Away. Like, I think of the train scene and Haku as the dragon, and then I forget some of the other weird stuff in it. I don't know if you all feel that or not. Oh, and good night, Shivi. Love Studio Ghibli, love the Forest fam, love you. Oh, I love you too, Shivi. Thank you for being here. Good night. Let's whip out the old standby, y'all. Let's whip out the cypress plants. Complete with the bush to hide it, you know, because we gotta have that too. Princess Mononoke is one I wanted to like more than I actually did. I've only seen it once though. I was a fan. That's interesting, the way these movies affect us in different ways. Like, I wasn't blown away by Howl's the first time I saw it, but I got more into it the second time I saw it. I love Mononoke so much. She was just such a powerful woman, and it was really empowering to watch. Yeah, Studio Ghibli has a lot of cool stuff with like powerful women and all that. It's something I admire. Something else I think is kind of cool is the like villains not being so like black and white. Like the villains sometimes, you know, like they have this element of gray to them, or they aren't even really truly bad even though they were kind of villains. Would you all do anything like forced perspective-y to this spot? Because it just occurred to me, I don't know if I'm getting too cute, but what if I had trees be bigger in the foreground and then be really small in the distance? And then I'll be doing that fancy thing where, I don't know, it's like forced perspective and you're making things look smaller when they're far away. It's at least worth a try if I have any small trees laying around. Let's see if it works. You know, Ginger, I had a feeling you would say that. That big baby is me. I feel like you said that before. I always get a kick out of your humor, Ginger. I forgot that No Face was trying to eat Chihiro at one point. Yeah, like I thought you were a fan of Chihiro, No Face. I actually wouldn't mind having a little discussion with you about No Face and what you all think he's supposed to represent. Sometimes I was like, am I supposed to be getting a lesson from No Face? Is he like the sign of our like corrupt humanity and he represents like all the greed that we have because he gets more and more greedy the more he consumes in the bathhouse and stuff? Like, I don't know. Sometimes I was a little weirded out by him and what he represented, but that's part of what I like about Spirited Away. I feel like it kind of makes you think and stuff. It feels very deep. I like stuff that feels deep. I don't have a whole lot of baby trees. I have some teenager trees, but not baby trees. This whole area is gonna be like a big, probably like long project. I'm probably not gonna whip it out in a day, but I at least want to start experimenting with trees, so I'm gonna plant a few saplings. Are we not gonna talk about the fact that Yubaba is like 80 and has a giant infant as a child? You know, I never thought about that, Nomi. I guess sometimes the spirit world just seemed crazy with all it had going on, so I didn't really think about that. But yeah, there's a lot of cool stuff, like that bath scene where Chihiro bathes that spirit and cleanses it. There's just a lot of stuff that really speaks to me and like what it might mean and stuff. Alright, what am I... Oh, getting some saplings. No Face knitting is so wholesome. Yeah, I'm glad he found a good home in the end with Yubaba's sister. Hope I'm not spoiling anything for anybody. Yubaba kind of scared me in that movie. Yeah, I think she's kind of supposed to, though. She is kind of scary. Another spirit that I always kind of found scary, you know that like owl in Avatar that guards the library? He's like another really spooky spirit that kind of freaks me out. What's gonna be at the end of the road? I've been spacing out here and there. Ah, Angie, that's so funny you ask that. It's so valid. But I'll be honest with you, I want this road to look like it goes on and on. Angie, I want it to look like it does not have an end. So I don't really know what I'm doing at the end. I want it to be an illusion. Something interesting to consider though, if I did this in the middle of my island, maybe it could genuinely go on to something else. Like, it could go on to like a little neighborhood or something, and then you could still have this like little illusionistic, the road goes ever on and on perspective. But yeah, I also thought about putting it at the very edge of my ocean to sort of block the ocean and make it look like rather than being bordered by the ocean, it's actually bordered by you know, it has no border. It just goes on and on. The Shire stretches into Middle Earth. So if I do that, then maybe this spot could kind of overlook the ocean in a cool way, but also, yeah, like maybe create some sort of picnic up here or something. Something to reward you for traveling up here, but still have that illusion from far away. Thank you for that follow. Oh, and hi, Beckaboo. Welcome in. How are you doing? You should watch Wolf Chicken. It gives me Totoro vibes. Oh, Wolf Children. Not me just totally reading this the wrong word from Dinico's chat and being like, what? What's your opinion on Witch of the Waste? Yeah, she's one of those like interesting villains in Ghibli that I was kind of like didn't know what to think about, because at the beginning of the movie she's like a villain and she, you know, you resent her for the curse that she casts, and then by the end of the movie you kind of like infantilize her and sort of see like what happened to her and why she got the way that she got. They really like humanize her. I think Sophie even says that she has a big heart or something like that. I think Sophie is like low-key the most like wholesome Studio Ghibli hero of them all. Like she has like no bitterness at all. Like she like gets turned into an old person and I would be like distraught, and Sophie's just like, you know what? You know, this isn't really what I planned, but hey, I'm okay with this. Like she just seems so chill about the fact that she just became old. I think No Face represents the feeling of wanting to be more. No Face wasn't really acknowledged and he just wanted to be appreciated. Oh, I like that. I'm glad I talked about this with you all. Yeah, he was always wanting more from Chihiro in particular. When you've only seen Totoro and Kiki, so you don't understand this combo. Oh, I'm sorry, Robin. I saw a huge owl in the snowy woods today. He was really close to us and sleeping in a tree. He looked like a big Totoro. Oh, that sounds really cool, Leah. I can't say I see many owls, but we actually, sometimes at night I hear them. I hear them hooting and stuff. Never seen Avatar before, Ginger? Oh, you should watch it. I know you've said that you want to watch Dark because I love Dark so much, but I would recommend Avatar before Dark. I bet you would like it. Aw, you too, Dinico and Angie, y'all should watch it. You'll enjoy it. I feel like everyone loves Avatar. Maybe I'm crazy. I feel like everyone who watches it would love it. Everyone freaks out when I say I have seen the one with the blue people. Yeah, I never saw that movie. I heard that it was like a really big deal when it came out though, but then I haven't really heard a lot about it since then. The Avatar with the blue people. Yeah, I never saw that movie. Alright, so we're planting some trees. So you can like let the trees grow for a bit and then like freeze them with fruit, and then that's how you get the baby trees and whatnot. So I guess we're not done time traveling quite yet. Oh, I'm sorry about the rotten acorn, Angie. He's been in a bad mood lately. Corner Bot's not been happy. Wolf chicken. Yeah, sorry for misquoting you, Dinico. Studio Jubilee, the wolf chicken. Good old streamer tongue. Oh, I didn't know Robin was a film major. That's really cool. For real, if I was Sophie, the Witch of the Witch of the Waste, I would be getting thrown off that plane thing. She's so kind-hearted. Yeah, she's She's kind-hearted almost to a fault. And what do you all think of Hal as a personality? Sometimes I couldn't tell if he was supposed to always be viewed in like a flattering way or not. Like, you know that scene where like he dyes his hair the wrong color? I don't know. He was just very vain. So to me it was interesting the way like some of the villains like end up being redeemed and Hal ends up, you know, even though he's one of the heroes of the story, he isn't always painted in a super flattering way at times. Oh wow, hi Lacey. Wow, 11 months. That is so long. Oh my gosh.
A
Can't
four
thank
is
you
one
enough for
joy,
that.
a four is one cozy, a four is one heart, a four is one wave.
Oh, thank you so much, Lacey, for such a long streak of support. Can't believe it's been that long, 11 months. That means so much to me. Thank you so much for supporting me in the channel that long, and all the hype and love and chat for you. So much love. I hope you're doing good. What have you been up to lately, Lacey? Still playing lots of New Horizons? I love both the movie and the book of Hal's Moving Castle, but if you want to see a more snarky and bickering Sophie and Hal, definitely read the book. Oh, okay. Maybe a little less wholesome in the book. Gotcha. I guess Studio Ghibli likes to make everything wholesome when possible. We need hooting owls in Animal Crossing. Oh, we have owls on the bulletin board. I don't really play at night a lot, so I don't get to show them off too much, but there are owls on the bulletin board. Avatar with the blue people is so good. I would have loved to seen an island themed like that. And the bot is rude. Yeah, sorry about that. I need to add some more good stuff to that bot. I keep kind of forgetting. There's like certain to-do list things where it's like, oh, I need to do that, and then it like never crosses my mind when I'm not streaming. Like adding new messages to Cornimer bot is just one of the things that never crosses my mind. Same with like our Discord command. I have not changed our Discord command since I started streaming. It says it's brand new, and it's probably like an over year old Discord. But it still always says it's brand new, and I feel like it's just like tradition at this point. Our Discord is forever brand new. Could never say anything bad about Hal. Oh. Yeah. He is such a good character. I can't believe it's been almost a year. I've been playing on the Switch a lot, and I got a promotion at my job today. Ah, congratulations, Lacey. There was someone in chat earlier talking about, like, getting a raise, so I love, like, all these vibes of people getting raises and getting promotions. I'd love to hear it. Congratulations on that. And good luck with your promotion, and I hope you continue to thrive and enjoy New Horizons. Oh, thanks for the congrats. Yeah, all the congrats and the hype. And right now we're just sort of booting up my game. This has been perhaps maybe the most I've ever time traveled in a stream. We've time traveled so far that I don't even think that my favorite weeds are around anymore. We've got like these sort of purple and white weeds that I don't really vibe with as much. Do you all have a favorite type of weed? I'm kind of curious if you all have like a favorite version. Do you like the fall weeds best, or do you like those sort of blue summer weeds? My favorite are the ones that are yellow and purple that happen like right after the snow melts. Like those are my favorite. But I've time traveled so much I'm not in that time period anymore. Oh, did I not time travel? Oh. I think I got distracted by that amazing gift sub, and I forgot to, or that amazing resub, and I forgot to freeze. I forgot to time travel. but let me freeze some of these trees because I think that some of these might be cool to have in the distance. So I'm gonna have a few of them be babies and some of them like grow up to become older. But yeah, this is how you freeze the trees as you plant fruit behind them. Oh, and hi Victoria. Yep, long time no chats with everyone, Victoria. It's not you, it's me. Oh my gosh! Moontindo, Katie, is this you? Your friend Katie who came by the other day. Do you think they'll visit again? I don't know, Katie. Think you'll visit again? They're from Kanoko, aren't they? Wow, that's pretty far, but it'd be fab if they popped on by again someday. Sugar Cube. Why does she say Sugar Cube? Yeah, that is one cute thing about the villagers talking about you all. I have to admit, I love it when it happens on stream and then they're here. Even if they're not here, it's kind of fun. But one thing I love about Bywater is that I have no other human characters, and it drives me nuts how they always talk about my other human characters on my other town, but I'm in heaven in this town. They never talk about anybody except for you all. And I can dig that. My photo album is just like full of pictures of me trying to save my game. Clover weeds are your favorite? Oh, and you're welcome, Lacey. You deserve all the hype. I like the long grassy ones from fall. They might be my fave. Yeah, I feel like the fall ones, even though I love them, maybe like some of the novelty has worn off since I'm just like forever in fall over in Athalia. Maybe that's why I love these spring weeds so much. Victoria was your first peppy villager? Oh, that's sweet, Jess. In New Horizons or just in general? Horses love sugar cubes. Oh, we've been over this and I forgot. I'm so dumb. That moment when everything comes flooding back. Oh, you all have told me this and I forgot. What can I say? I'm not a big horse person. It's a thing to feed horses sugar cubes. Honestly, I feel like I'm not, like, I don't even really know what sugar cubes, like, I don't eat sugar cubes. I didn't really know they were a thing. I mean, I don't sell them at the store that I worked at. I don't really know where you get these sugar cubes. I was about to ask why you kept taking screenshots. Yeah, it's like my minus button and my screenshot button are really close together. Keeps messing me up. Oh, New Horizons is your first Animal Crossing game? Oh, cool, Jess. That makes me happy to have someone in the community that's enjoyed New Horizons as their first game so much to be this involved with an Animal Crossing-centric community. I know Shivi's another one. I think Shivi went off to bed, but Shivi's first Animal Crossing game is New Horizons. Are there any others? Wait, did I already time travel? I'm getting confused. I feel like I already time traveled. I'm sorry, y'all. Because I remember setting it. I actually can't remember. I need to pay attention more when I'm time traveling. New resolution here. Both your islands have horse peppies. Oh, I didn't realize that, Ginger. Thank you for bringing that to my attention. I think Winnie is a bit cuter. I think Winnie is super cute. You mean your afternoon snack isn't a sugar cube? Yeah, it's just, I don't know. It amazes me that it's such common knowledge that horses love sugar cubes when it's like, I didn't know that was like really a big thing. Like, I'm Googling sugar cubes right now and just trying to soak in if I've ever seen these, like, on a plate before, or like at a dessert shop before. It's just not something I see a lot. Oh, look at the cherry blossoms. Spoiler alert. Did you want to put the hourly music back on? I know you switched it off for the dream visit. Oh, sure, that might be nice. Do y'all want to put on, I know Pazdio suggested at 4 a.m. New Leaf. It's kind of spooky. I don't see it in my sidebar though. I love when my sidebar of like YouTube can just help me out. Gotta type it in. Oh, I can hear it now. Do, 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 do. So spooky. I actually somewhat, I don't just find it spooky. I also find it like kind of just calming. I think it's a dreamy little tune actually, but it's associated with spookiness because of Ica Village. Whoa. Because I spam cherry blossoms everywhere, I guess Bywater will look quite festive in cherry blossom season. When I said when I spam cherry blossoms everywhere, I meant spam oak trees everywhere. I tend to use regular trees more than fruit trees for some reason. Oh, sorry for shoving you around, Bones. I have a fancy little tong made for sugar cubes. It's part of a tea set. I don't use it, but it's cute. Oh, okay. So you have that sometimes as part of your routine? Alright, here's my winding road. I wish it was somehow more winding. If you all have suggestions for a different way to go about this build, feel free to hit me up, but I guess I thought I'd give this a try. Ah, look at all my baby trees. Let's freeze their growth. Yeah, I love Winnie. She's super cute. Oh, I need more pears. I'm sorry, y'all. I need to go get some more pears. How does one spoil something in Animal Crossing? I never understood. I don't know if that's me being dumb or what. I hope this doesn't sound rude. Oh yeah, no worries, Ginger. I have picked up on it some through being a streamer. Like, I have gotten complaints before. Like, I don't want to see snow before it's snowing, and I'm a little bit on your side slightly because the southern hemisphere had snow before we did, or yeah, they did, right? So because of the hemisphere thing, I feel like it's not the best argument in the world. It's still valid though if you want to try to avoid it the best you can for your own magic and stuff, but I just feel like on a community level, stuff like that, the ship sailed, we have different hemispheres with different opposite seasons now. There's nothing that's a spoiler about any of the seasons. Kind of mysterious. That's why I liked it so much. It was so calming and quiet. I think it suits the time of day really well. Yeah, me too. Have you all ever heard of that website that plays Animal Crossing music in combination with the time of day that it is? I think it's called like tane.us or something. But yeah, if you go to that site, you can kind of hook up like which Animal Crossing tune you want to be playing like in the background. Let's see if I can find it. Oh yeah, here it is. I'm gonna link it in chat. Like when you wake up in the middle of the night and street lamps are lighting up your blinds or curtains. Whoa, that's poetic, Pazdio. That's blowing me away right now just with its poeticness. I'm gonna save that chat and maybe add it to my quotes for my Cornimer bot. That's so good. I'm so stuck with my island right now, not planning things out and building as I go. It's just kind of coming back to get me. Yeah, if it makes you feel any better, what I just did was kind of like that, where I didn't plan things properly, so I had to move my entire like party tree area to be somewhere else and had to move everything down one. You can always, if you like things, you can always move the things that you like around the map. It does require some patience and some willpower, but you can always do that if you just need to rearrange things a bit. Oh, it's just for decor? Dang, I really know nothing about sugar cubes, do I? The only way I think it could be more winding is if the inclines were further apart, but then you wouldn't get them all in view. Interesting. I wish I could just sort of play with shifting them around. Wouldn't that be epic if I could do something like that? Like, just without having to go through all the time traveling, just like shift them around a little, see what looks best. It's the dream. Is this 3 a.m. New Leaf music? It's actually 4 a.m. There's a Google Chrome extension that does that too. Ah, cool. That reminds me, there's a Google Chrome extension for Twitch, and it's called BTTV, I think. And I was trying to figure out how to use it, and it wasn't really working for me, and I was getting kind of frustrated. But if I had gotten it to work, I would have tried to maybe upload some more emotes for the channel over on BTTV. Yeah, it wasn't really working for me. Alright, let's steal some of these tiny trees. And then maybe get rid of some of this other stuff in our pockets and just see how they look as far as force perspective. Oh, and hi Ha, it's great to see you. How are you today? Oh, you have the Chrome extension, Ginger? That's really neat. How do you like it? We need a dream terraforming setting or something where we can freely place buildings and inclines and bridges wherever. Yeah, it's like a Harv's Island for terraforming or something like that. I just love daydreaming about this stuff with you all, because sometimes we daydream about this sort of stuff that would never happen. Like, I guess let's shoot for the realistic stuff, like more pattern slots maybe, or Brewster. Some of this ain't gonna happen. Oh, look at Victoria. She's zooming around now. Like I said, the Bywater villagers are just super cute. Let me know if you want help setting up BTTV. I've done it twice. Oh, thank you. That's a really sweet offer. Yeah, I think I was like trying to set it up and there was like this screen that just sort of was doing one of these. You know what I mean when I say one of these? Like it was just like loading indefinitely and I was like, what? Why is it doing this? So I don't know if there's a good fix for that. That might be something kind of weird that was happening on my PC, like... I like the extension. I put it on while I clean and it's calming. Yeah, I always forget to put it on. I always forget it exists, but I know it's a thing. And I guess when I say that, I'm talking about the website, not the extension. Let's try it right here then. You know, I don't know why it won't let me plant a tree there. I guess technically it's touching the incline, but whatever. It should still let me plant one there. I want a Pocket Camp wig collection update. Yeah, there were some cool hairstyles in that game. I'm just not a big fashionista. Look at me, I've been wearing the same outfit in Bywater for several streams now. I'm just not a big fashionista. A racing horse actually racing. Ah, I would have never thought of that, Ginger. That's a cute way to put it. I wish we could use the Happy Home Designer furniture moving mode outside. It would make life so much easier. Yeah, I've wished for that too. I mean, that would be amazing. Sometimes I get caught in these like little corners where it's like I'll be trying to place something here and then there's like a cliff all around me and then I get stuck and I have to call Rossetti. And if we just, you know, had something to move things around, we wouldn't have to go to all that trouble. So this is definitely an interesting thing to consider, is when it gets all the way up here, what do I do? I think a good idea to do would be to continue the pattern of having things at a diagonal, like pretend the path is going diagonally this way, and then maybe sort of build up cliffs on either side of where the path is going to go, and then do some fencing, like act like the fencing is leading you on down the road. And so that can maybe continue to help you. Ooh, I can't really see those cliffs super good. I'll have to bring those forward and try to make them visible, but I was just saying that that would be a nice way to continue on the road illusion, is by having cliffs built up on either side and then maybe just using fencing to guide your way. I wish there was a way to lock something outside in place. Oh, so you're not picking stuff up all the time? That's kind of funny. I kind of wish, like, picking up flowers was, like, really far down the priorities list. I know that that's the way the game works. I even, like, sometimes alter the way I play the game because I know I'm gonna pick up that flower first before I pick anything else up. But it's annoying. I wish that was a little bit farther down the priorities. You agree? Can I put an item on a 3-story area? I'm not totally sure what you mean by that. If you mean the 3rd tier, yeah, the 3rd tier is totally usable. It's the 4th tier that you can't climb up to. I don't know if that answers your question, but you can put stuff up on the 3rd tier, definitely. And I've heard some people say that they think that maybe one of these days we'll be able to landscape on the 4th tier without a glitch. That's a really interesting thought. I wonder if that could really happen one day. Maybe more things to put on our daydream list. But all I want for Christmas is more pattern slots. That's all I want. Gonna have so much more fun with more pattern slots. There should be a flower clippers tool. Ooh, that's a good idea. Leaf could sell that. That's a really creative idea, Ginger. I'm so impressed. The amount of flowers I've accidentally picked angers me. Yeah, there was like a meme about it, like Arthur, like making a fist out of his hand with like a little tulip inside it. I posted it on the meme section of Discord once. I got a kick out of it. Like, that's me. Oh, cool. I'm glad that answered your question, huh? Isn't there an exploit for the 4th tier? Yeah, definitely. I use it quite a bit. I used it over in the Grey Havens. Ooh, I like it. I think I do at least. Because now I can see the cliffs and I can put stuff up on the cliffs. Like I can put trees up there. Oh. What if I tried to put like buildings up there too? Like some of the doll houses? I don't know. I could try to be creative with this and really try to take it to heights. See, I tried to do a pun there. Did you like it? Did you like it? More patterns, please. Yes. All I want for summer is Captain and mini games. Oh yes, I can always count on you, Andrew, to be in my corner. Low-key more hyped for mini games than for Brewster at this point. You know, one time I was streaming like Wild World or something, and like I went to get coffee at the Roost, and I was just, you know, vibing, like streaming Wild World, and went to go to the Roost, and then I think someone was like, I never saw the point of this. And in a weird way, like, I guess I get what you mean. I guess it doesn't do anything. You pay 200 bells and you get like a little drinking animation or something, but that was a little blunt to put in my chat. Like, I don't see the point of this. This doesn't do anything. It doesn't level you up or anything. Aw, thank you, Ginger. I tried. I wish Shivi was here to witness it. But yeah, I can totally see. Maybe I should just test out, since I don't know if I'll be able to do the whole build today. I got inspired to try to start at least testing what the illusion would look like at the very top. Let's see if you can see the fencing at all, or if the fencing is just something that gets lost in the distance. Because this could be something that helps make it look like the road goes on, you know, is the goal here. Oh, thank you, Japanaman. Oh, and good night, Angie. I have off tomorrow. Are you streaming? Technically, tomorrow's one of my little days off that I work on patterns and try to make progress on some of the patterns that I gotta make. But my next stream day is Thursday, and then I stream Friday and Saturday too. So hopefully, like, I mean, I'm hopeful that my stream schedule can be pretty drama-free now that I'm on leave from work. Like, I hopefully won't be quite as late as often, or, man, I had a bad day at work, I'm gonna have to call off, you know, like, hopefully it'll be pretty chill in that way. What if the coffee increases your speed in New Horizons? The caffeine boost? I love that because we can eat apples and like move trees around and stuff. I love that. That's hilarious. I want that now. And I also want us to get recipes to like craft food and stuff. Ah, thank you for that follow, Libby. I want us to get recipes to craft food and stuff, and then like, ooh, I can see the fencing a little. And then maybe the food can give us special powers too. Oh, I like it. I think you can see it a little. Maybe not as much as I would hope, but you can see it a little. The road is going on and on, y'all. It's continuing. It's going on forever, like Bilbo said. Oh, and good night, Angie. I want to wish you a warmer good night than I did just then, because thank you so much for the gift subs and all your support as always, and have a wonderful one. I loved having you here. So sweet and wholesome and generous. Thank you for being here. Did you finish Bridgerton, Angie? Did you finish Bridgerton? I wanna finish watching that show. just for the laughs. I remember they made buying a coffee a huge part of the ad for Wild World. Like, they really put emphasis on watering flowers and drinking coffee. Yeah, I've seen the same thing, Robin. Like, they advertise watering flowers and all the promotional stuff for Wild World in such a funny way. I'm like, I hate this. I have to spend all this time like watering flowers every day. It's like the one fatal flaw of the game for me. I like low-key hate it. And they act like it's so fun. Water your flowers. Grow hybrids. Like, okay, the hybrid growing part is fun, but it's really hard in Wild World. And good night, Angie. Oh, and hi, Gerados. Thank you so much. I'm glad you like it so far. We just started this area today, so it's still looking pretty blank, but I'm glad you like it so far. Want the donut? You could get donuts in Happy Home Designer. Do y'all remember that? Like, there was like this little donut item in Happy Home Designer, and you could like pick it up and carry it around and eat it. Oh, I miss stuff like that. Happy Home Designer was kind of lit in a few ways, but I actually, even though it had really cool stuff like ceiling items and being able to move things around outside with that little touchscreen, it had a lot of cool stuff, but it's just not a main series game, and I vibe so much more with the main series games. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Lisa, and thank you, Leah. Switching over to your laptop. Oh, enjoy, Ginger. Thank you so much for being here this long. Back in November, my hope had been that they would give us a big cooking or baking update for Thanksgiving, but no. Yeah, I kind of predicted that too, Gerados. I'm not gonna lie, there's been a lot of weird, maybe I shouldn't go into it too much because it could be spoilery for people. But there have been lots of like data mining type things that have not come to fruition. Like stuff that was data mined and hinted might be a thing, but did not end up being a thing. And I don't know what to think of it. Like, is this still gonna happen one day? It felt like crops would have worked so well with the Thanksgiving update, but we didn't get it then. So I don't know, I'm just a little confused. I thought we would get more crops too for Thanksgiving. Or Harvest Festival, whatever you want to call it. You need to look up beta new leaf images. When I say everything looks different, I mean it. Oh, Nomi. I'm kind of glad that you brought that up because I was actually around in the fandom in the lead up to New Leaf. Like, New Leaf was the first Animal Crossing game. Like, I was sort of online and like looking forward to the release of it and stuff. So I remember those, and I remember seeing them live, and I remember getting hyped for benches. That was something us Animal Crossing fans and Pokemon fans went through, was we can sit on benches now. Something we had in common. Remember Pokemon X and Y finally having that too. I thought there would be more growing crops by now. Yeah, and I thought that the Franklin update would be one to do it. But I can't complain about the Harvest Festival too much, because I actually thought that was one of the better holidays. That holiday was really nice. Had a nice selection of different things to do. Also, we have been listening to 4 a.m. for like 30 minutes. Oh my god. We've been listening to it for 30 minutes. We are all about the 4 a.m. on this channel. Maybe we should listen to some Wild World real quick. Very cozy. Yeah, we did get pumpkins, that's true. We did get one crop. And hopefully that can sustain us for quite a while because, hey, it is cute having the crops for farms and whatnot. At least we don't have to use the beach balls anymore. We can use pumpkins. Alright, so what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to maybe set up some tree glitch stuff. Maybe that's excessive though. Should I not set up tree glitch stuff? But I figured if I do some tree glitch little baby trees up there, that might be kind of cute to like block out the path. So I can combine the 4th tier glitch and the tree glitch, so both in one. The incline's getting in my way though. Sometimes it's a good idea if you're doing tree glitch type stuff to do your inclines last, but this build depended on me doing the inclines first, so I knew what I was doing. But yeah, like I don't know if it'll let me build a river right here, or does it? What? I guess my mental perception of New Horizons has been fundamentally changed. Like, okay, you can have like an incline just lead up to water. Alright, let's do this then. We deserve more crops. Yeah, what are some of the crops you all would like to have? Like, corn. That's what I always think of when I think of crops. Maybe we can grow Mario mushrooms and wish upon Mario stars in March. Yeah, not gonna lie, the March update seems very Mario heavy. I'm a little apprehensive because I would rather them focus on other stuff, but if it's just Mario, that might be another disappointing update for me. But you know what? I still really love this game for the building and the terraforming and decorating and pattern transparency. Even if I guess they continue to struggle with these updates, I still love it, not gonna lie. Oh, you're excited for the Mario stuff, Lisa? I have to admit, like, I am a somewhat long-time Mario fan, but for some reason it doesn't thrill me super much. Oh no, it's not letting me. Why isn't it letting me? What's wrong? Oh. I got my hopes up. I'm trying to set up the tree glitch, by the way, if anyone's confused. I'm so sad. It was a thought. The Wild World soundtrack slaps so hard, like no other AC music comes close. Oh, you think so, Robin? I've heard a few different things along those lines for like New Leaf, for GameCube. I guess we all like have our favorite Wild World soundtrack that we vibe to the most. I want growing sunflowers so much. Yeah, that would be perfect in this game. Imagine having sunflowers and crafting the sunflowers, plucking the sunflowers and being able to like make stuff with them. The sunflower crown. I know we have that goofy like thing from the summer solstice, but let's be real, that's not a real flower crown. That looks a little bit more awkward than a flower crown. It's like a helmet. Alright, where is my little thing to glitch up with? I guess I do not have one. Look at my pocket space. This is actually like really classy stuff right here. Not used to my pockets looking like this. So I'm gonna go over to my storage and try to get some cute items to test up on the cliff. Hoping we get General Nintendo and yes, Sanrio. That's intriguing. They did re-release the Sanrio cards to the US for the first time. They're unique to Target, so I thought that was a weird move for them unless they're gonna add the Sanrio back to New Horizons. Like, why would they do that if it's not gonna come to New Horizons? I don't have a problem with the direction the game is going in terms of decorating. I'm just kind of disappointed by how limited we are with items. Yeah, and to be honest, that is one of the things that can be hoped for that they'll continue to add, because it seems like that's what pretty much like every update adds, is that it adds more items, whether it's Pascal items or Pave items. Like, that tends to be something we can count on. So I think we can continue to expect them to add more and more items and try to fill out the catalog more and give us some more stuff to decorate with. Now, things like the quality of life, that might be a little bit more iffy. They haven't seemed eager to want to give us more pattern slots and stuff. I'm not sure if that's ever on the table. I'm looking for something that really speaks to me. It's like this. Yes! I wonder, this might look super cringy, but I wonder if I put this on the 4th tier from far away, do you think it could look like a water wheel? Like a water wheel for churning water and creating electricity or whatever the water wheels do. They look pretty, okay? I wonder if that could work. I miss the Karopi pens and Cinnamoroll sofa so much. Yeah, those were some cool Sanrio items. New Leaf in general had some really nice items that I miss sometimes. Oh, hi Kiki! Let's glitch up to the 4th tier with something. I actually forgot to grab something to glitch up to the 4th tier with. I feel really dumb about it. Let's just quickly grab like this real quick. I want the Atois shop. Or I want Atois the sheep on my island. Oh yeah, she was so pretty. She was a staple of so many dreamy themes and everything. She was perfect. I feel like Atois and Stella would be good friends. Do you know Stella? How she has that name where Stella means star. And they're both sheep and they're both really pretty. I feel like they would be perfect for each other. Should I get some more little baby trees while I'm at it? While I'm gonna be up on the 4th tier? It's good to go into the 4th tier feeling like prepared and like you know what you're doing. I miss the recurring sets from Wild World and New Leaf. I want my princess set back. Yeah, the princess set actually wasn't in Wild World, but yeah, it was introduced in New Leaf along with a lot of other cool sets like Rococo, and I do dearly miss some of those. Those were really nice. I want Rococo back in my New Horizons. But like I mentioned earlier, I think that that's somewhat likely. I think we'll continue to get more and more furniture patches as time goes on. It's the quality of life stuff I'm a little bit more uncertain about. They gave us more storage, some more pattern slots seems totally doable. You know, I've thought that, but I guess I'm still, maybe just for my own sanity, downplaying its possibility because I hate to get my hopes up about it in a way, but you're right, I do sort of associate getting more storage with getting more pattern slots. And then I think Jamskin said, well, what if the game just has trouble storing like that many pattern slots? Maybe the game has trouble rendering it and it would create too many pop-out issues and stuff like that. So that made me question, like, maybe there are genuine issues for the pattern slots. You think pattern slots are more likely than crafting multiples or buying things in bulk? Yeah, I know that a lot of people hope for that stuff, but I'm not even quite as concerned with it. I'm okay if it takes longer to do those things. I can have patience with it. But I understand wanting to speed it up. Where is my small hardwood? Ah, here's another one. It might look kind of weird planting, flowers back here though, because the flowers will be like as big as the trees. Maybe I should try to avoid flowers, like, up on the 4th tier and stuff when it's far away. Okay, and this is the moment of truth. I'm gonna be a little embarrassed if it looks bad, but I'm gonna Google a water wheel real quick and see where it's usually placed in relation to a house and see if I can make this work. I'm not exactly a water wheel expert. So it's usually like on the side of the house. So I guess if I wanted to do it, technically, I would do it like right here. Oh no. No! Well, I don't know. This might not be cute. Maybe a river? Do water wheels require rivers? Oh, and you can't do river stuff up on the 4th tier, dang it. So maybe this is something to do on a lower tier, have like a little river run by or something. Let's at least see how it looks. Put it behind the house, peeking out a half space. Ooh, I wish I read that. Go back. Oh my gosh. Okay, well we can maybe try this on the 3rd tier anyways, both because the 4th tier is too far away, and also because I think having a little river would help complete the effect, and you can't do river stuff up on the 4th tier. But how do the trees look? Oh, you can't really see the trees too well. Maybe I should make them a little taller so you can at least see them. But hey, the forced perspective works somewhat, having those trees be far away, make them look like they're distant. Let's swap the song real quick. What is 6 a.m.? Oh, this one's cozy. Oh, thank you, Ginger. Maybe age the trees one more day, but it's looking good. Oh, thank you, Lenore. Yeah, what's interesting is like I can't see this one at all, so it might be interesting to age this one in particular another day or two, but this one, I wonder if I like it being that small just because it really does make it seem like it's really in the distance. So maybe I'm okay with that one. Builds like this are a lot of like trial and error, a lot of like seeing how things look and trying them out and then trying something else. Because you never really know how something's gonna look sometimes. Alright, come on, Rose. Just like I used to bug Glyneth over in my main town. You can do this. I did it so non-consequentially, like a few minutes ago. Well, I really want to try that thing that Leah suggested. I'm really invested in it now. So I'm gonna try to make this happen. Oh wow, this one's kind of repetitive. It doesn't really loop super well. Let's do this one called City Folk Full Day Music. That one seems kind of cozy. Oh, you want to do 3 p.m. New Leaf? Oh, sure, Ginger. You deserve a request. A few other people have gotten requests. Oh my god, this one? You like this one, Ginger? This was always my least favorite. I hated this song. I'm just being real. Ooh, yay, we did it. Finally. You can change it. Oh, I mean, I'm interested. Did you do this because you like it? Oh, I think that's funny. This one was always like my least favorite. After this, can we do Wild World theme? Oh, sure. Let's give Ginger her request, though. Oh, I love that. I love that we have different tastes and that there's a song for everybody. But yeah, I used to joke about this one because the way that I get off work when I do, this one is very prominent. It would kind of drive me crazy. Okay, let's try this. I'm excited. I thought Ginger was memeing because you don't like it. No, she does like it apparently. I'm not sure if Ginger knew that I didn't like it. Maybe I mentioned it back in my old New Leaf streams. I don't remember though. Alright, let's try this. Do you think it should be like this? Or like this? Oh, let's try it like that. Alright, you know what? I kind of like it. I know, like, it might not be the centerpiece of what I end up doing, but I might do it just for fun. And because I've always dreamed of having a water wheel, I might do it. Let's see if the dollhouse comes in better colors, though. The yellow is very bright. Does it oh, the red might be a better color. Ooh, yeah, I need to get the red or the brown. Ooh, this one's pink, though. So yeah, I'm feeling the red house. Let's do that. Ooh, the greenhouse. I'm like that meme. You know that meme of that woman that's like... The greenhouse, though. Alright, so we did a lot of experimentation today. I'm happy with how it's starting to sort of take shape and look forward to maybe doing some more fun building and piecing it together. Maybe this part will actually be the fun part, funner than time traveling with inclines and stuff. But it is getting pretty late and everything. I wonder if maybe, you know, getting close to 6 hours of streaming. You like it, Leah? Oh, that makes me happy. Thank you for helping suggest what would actually make it, like, pop off and tie together and all that, you know? you had the suggestion that helped put it together. The half space was a really good idea. You so accurately portrayed that? Oh, really, Andrew? I'm too afraid to like look at myself and see what I look like when I do ridiculous stuff like that. I love that meme of that woman going, you know, maybe. Oh, and thank you, Lisa. I appreciate it. Let's think of maybe on my next few days off, like try to think of, or wait, I'm actually only off tomorrow and then I'm back Thursday. But let's think of some things that we can put up here and some things that'll help tie it all together. Definitely trees, things to help cover up the cliffs, because the cliffs look very barren. Remember how I'm going for green rolling hills? I wonder what sorts of things will help make these look more like green rolling hills rather than what they are right now. I definitely have some like thinking and brainstorming to do, but I like my little house up there with the water wheel. Maybe I can do more houses and more things like that. Thank you all so much for watching and hanging out with me. How ironic and fitting that we're ending with the song that used to always drive me crazy, A New Leaf. Gotta love it. Do 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 do. It's so annoying. Oh, and thank you, Jefferson, A Unique Future in the Making. Oh, I really appreciate it. I'm not sure if it'll really come across. Oh, thank you, Jefferson. Thank you for the 100 biddies and always cracking me up with these well-timed alerts. Thank you so much. And yeah, I wish it looked a little bit more of what I dreamed of, with like the road goes ever on and a winding path through the hills, but you do have to work with what you got in Animal Crossing, and maybe what I got just sort of leads up to the sort of thing that I created. Whoa, look at the party tree in cherry blossom season. That's kind of cool. Wow, the party tree looking nice and festive for spring. I'll leave you all with this image, and good night, everyone. Good night, Lisa and Ginger and Andrew, Jefferson, and Leah and Nomi and Lenore. Good night, Katie. Good night, Rustic Geek, and Robin, and Japanaman. Glad it was long so I could hang a while. Oh yeah, I had a nice cozy time. Bye everyone, good night. Bye Ragan. Bye Lee. Alright, bye everyone, see you Thursday. And see you around socials and stuff. Look at Pansetti, she's always eating. She's the perfect hobbit. She's always, she was doing this when I was building the party. She's just always has an appetite for that meal. Alright, bye everyone.
Me quick now, me now.